Sorry, everybody. I don't know what just happened. Julie Bug, I don't know where you are. I'm so sorry. If everybody was, yeah, I have no idea what that was about. Hey, everybody. I don't even know what y'all heard. Or, yeah, hey, everybody, you're back. I don't know what's going on. I hope that, yeah, exactly. Cypher Guy did it. Good Lord. Yeah. Good Lord. It was frustrating. I don't know what you guys heard. If you heard both songs or not. Yeah, this is weird. I think there's just some weird stuff going on with YouTube lately because I've got really good internet. Everybody's been having issues lately. Well, I hope it helped you in a good way, Julie, because I didn't want to overstep, or make anything that was, out of, distasteful or anything like that. Like seriously, I was up like I never went to sleep, to be honest with you. I made probably 4 or 5 songs, 4 or 5 different versions of that song. And hold on a second. I need to do something. Oh my god, I'm about to make an emergency call. This is my stupid iPhone watch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I made like a couple songs because I was up real late and everything. And not to, overshare anything, but Julie Bug lost her parents during 9/11. They were on one of the planes that hit the towers, and you were working, right, Julie? Yeah. I'll make you a funny one that's just about you. But yeah, that was for her to, and I sent it to her at, God, I don't even know. It was super early in the morning, like maybe early for her. But it was probably like 7 or something in the morning for her. It was anyway. Let's change it up, okay? I'm sorry about the mishap. I'm glad you guys are here, and I'll go ahead and put. I don't know if Tyson's still in the chat or not, but as well as I know Truth is obviously here. But yeah, let's I'm gonna make you a funny one or whatever later, Julie. Since jeez, Patricia, your device is not connected, it says. Hey, Miss Patricia, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, for an old woman, I guess I'm getting there.
Oh, what you mean?
I, uh, well, I mean, I'm above ground. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So how are you?
Good. I was just hanging out with my friends. My friend's daughter today, and but I was up pretty late because I was on Kevin's stream last night, and then I went to bed. Well, I laid down for a little while, and it was stuck on my mind because uh, Julie, like I said earlier, she lost her parents during 9/11 and stuff. And when she was in my stream earlier in the evening before I went on Kevin's, she'd mentioned something about a song for her. And we had, like, a while back, we had talked about, like, maybe me making a song about that subject, but we kind of, she was like, maybe not just right away. And so when she said she wanted a song, I wasn't sure if she wanted it to be, serious about that, or, something silly like I normally do, just for fun. So I decided to make her something serious, and I sent it to her privately, and she messaged me back and said that she absolutely loved it. And so I made a couple more, and I'm glad, every once in a while, like kind of like the song I made about my mom and stuff, like Tyson, when he redid it, I listened to it, and every once in a while it kind of helps me get out, the emotions and stuff that I need to
Mhm.
get out, So
Yeah.
I'm just glad that she enjoyed it, and I'm glad you're here too, Julie Bugs. Seriously, that's that's one of those things. Everybody goes through pain and stuff like that, and that's one of those things. I can't imagine losing both my parents just in one day. That was one of those days that the entire country was in shock and hurting and everything. But for her, she was all alone that day, even though everybody was going through it too. No, she was going through it more than anybody because she lost both of her parents just in one day in the planes.
Yeah.
And so, much love and hugs to you, Julie.
We
I'll
love you,
send you,
Julie Bug.
yeah, we'll send
Love
you
you, Julie Bug.
I'll send you the other songs too. In the behind the scenes, I'll
Y'all,
email them to you. But
y'all just gonna have to remember that they loved you, and if they was here, they'd hug and kiss on you and everything, and tell you how proud they are of you, and to keep going and keep fighting. Y'all
yeah,
got
and
to.
she's a nurse. I don't know if everybody knows that or not, but
Oh well, she's
yeah, Julie
good.
Bug's a nurse. So I'm pretty sure. I hope I don't didn't get the information wrong, but I think she was actually working that day when it happened. So she didn't have. She even. What is that noise? Is that you, Justine? Are you
What is
typing?
it? Oh shit. Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. It
Shit, yeah,
sounds like
sorry.
it sounds like my first stream, and I was like, do 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 do, like bang,
Ash makes fun of me
like a
all the
jackhammer.
fucking time
Yeah.
for that.
Oh goodness. Um,
So how
and
are you, pretty little clues?
yeah, how are you, Justine?
Oh, I'm dandy as candy.
Dandy as
Well,
candy. I love that saying.
Sure.
that sounds a little spicy right there.
I told Ash to come play, but I don't know if he will or not.
Oh, you know he can't help himself. He'll be here.
I real quick, I don't know where DJ is, but she was asking for a song. She told me that she was in Kevin's chat last night too, and she said, I've been asking you for a song for a while and stuff, and I was like, well, I didn't know that. And she was like, yeah, I've been asking you for a song. So I made her a song too, and I don't know where she's at. But and then of course Blue Cats. I don't know. I published some stuff on my Suno account, and apparently, like, I was hanging out with my friend today, and I'm like riding around the car, and I kept getting these alerts, and it was like, so and so liked your song, and I'm like, what? And I didn't even know. I was like, I had no idea that Suno was kind of like social media, in a way where everybody that's on Suno can, if you publish stuff or your account's, active, that people can listen to your stuff, you know what I mean? And so I've had like a couple of
Well,
people say that they like this song or they like that song. And for some reason, Blue Cat's song has been played like 30 something times, to the point where I'm like, was kind of teasing him the other day. Are you been listening to that song like over and over again or something? He was like, no, I swear it's not me. And he's right, because I looked and there was other people that have listened to it and stuff, which I thought was kind of funny. But
Well, it might have been my fault because I've been getting on about every side I've been on saying how good you was.
oh, well, thank you, Miss Patricia. I appreciate you. You're so gracious. You go on everybody's stream and give everybody props and love and all that, and it's, it's awesome. Appreciate you.
Well, I know how hard it is to get up in front of somebody and speak and stuff, so and do what y'all do. So I
I
appreciate
mean,
it.
it might be hard for some people, but for me, I mean, it was hard for me in the beginning, but now I just honestly, I really don't care. Like, I'm kind of like Justine, like, hey, take it or leave it. If you don't want to be here, go somewhere else. Then you can always go on somebody else's channel, or you can go watch Hulu or something. I
Yeah.
don't. I've just recently, what was it yesterday? Actually, I canceled my best friend I live with. She's got Netflix, she's got Hulu, she's got Amazon Prime, all this stuff that I have. And we're both sitting here going, why are we doubling up? So she pays for that stuff and I give her money, but
Yeah.
I just canceled it all, and I'm like, I'm on YouTube more than I do anything anymore now. So might as well start paying for YouTube Premium or something. That way, it's not gonna
Yeah.
change my stuff, but at least if I go watch other people's things, maybe it'll help. I don't know. I don't know if I'm watching Justine and with all her ads that she has like every 5 seconds. No, I'm just joking. Like, that's not the case at all. I'm just messing. But
I put
it's
it
just
on
like,
aggressive, but when it asks me if there's anyone specific, I only put Sikorsky. So
oh man,
it's like,
I
get this bitch.
yeah, get her.
Well,
I
I only watch YouTube most of the time, but on my phone plan, if I get like the unlimited plan on my phone, then
mhm.
I get a cert. I think it's HBO, HBO something. But anyway, I get it free, so then I don't have to
Oh,
pay for that.
I
So
gotcha. I wish I had HBO for free, because I'm not gonna lie, there's a couple of shows that come on there that I would like to watch. There was a medical drama show that I was watching for a while called The Pit. I watched the first season and the
Oh, with
second
Noah
season.
Wiley.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm like an OG like person where I watched ER back in the day,
Oh yeah, Dr.
and
well, I don't
Green.
yeah,
know.
Dr. Green and Dr. What was his name on that show though?
I don't know. But
I'm
I
drawing a
don't
blank.
know who you got your phone plan with, but I have Cricket.
I used
I
to
don't
have
know if
Cricket.
y'all have.
No, I used to have
Well,
them too.
that's the one I got mine with, and it's
My
like
goodness.
$60 a month, and then I get the HBO thing.
$60 a
That's
month. I was paying like $45 a month when I was on Cricket. They're on the
well,
AT&T network, I think. I think
well,
that's what they
see,
do.
I mean, that's unlimited. I mean, I can
Yeah.
get it for 45, but if
Mhm.
you go unlimited, it goes up higher. So,
Okay,
but then
gotcha.
you get the
Yeah.
HBO,
Mhm.
so that's paying two bills in one.
Yeah. I hear you. Um, what was I gonna say? Um,
Truth, Truth Warrior, I don't watch the porn stuff. I'm in the bed usually.
I don't. I gotta. There was a funny list a long time ago that a friend of mine sent me, and it was all these things like, if you pass away, these are the things you want your best friend to do for you. And one of them was
Uh-huh.
like clear your browser history. You know,
Yeah.
like before you die, you don't want anybody to see what you've been looking at and stuff.
It
Um,
Yeah.
was Dr. Carter. I cannot believe I didn't
Dr.
remember that.
Dr. Carter, yes, thank
Yeah.
you. And Dr.
Let me
Green
find out
was
who Clooney was.
oh goodness, you'd have to Google it. I can't remember. Dr. Ross, maybe?
Clooney.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah? Yes, it
Was
was. You're
Doctor?
right. You're right. Yep.
Mhm. Yeah, I loved that
Damn.
show. I cried my eyes out, like, so hard at the very end of that series. Um, but yeah, The Pit is great, and another reason why it's so good is, like, I know some people might know it. I watch Julie'Bug thinks it's good too. I work for an answering service for medical, offices and hospitals up in the Northeast, like Massachusetts and, Mass General and, some of the hospitals in New York and New Jersey. And I've actually talked to a couple nurses up there, like charge nurses that have, when they've called in and they're calling in like consults and stuff like that. And we've, there's been times where I've been able to like just kind of banter with them over the phone. And there's been at least 2 or 3 people that I've talked to that told me that they thought that that show was pretty spot on, like, accurate in a way, and the way it
The Pit?
portrays yeah, the way it
Oh, I gotta
portrays
watch it
them.
now. I used to work in the ER. I gotta do it. Gotta
Yeah,
do
you
it.
gotta watch it, it's really good. I mean,
I have
I'm
so
not
much
gonna
free
lie,
time.
you know how that you guys remember that show 24 with Kiefer Sutherland where it was, like, supposed to be, like, one
Mm,
day, but in, like, each episode was an hour of 24 hours or whatever? The Pit is kinda
mm.
like that, it's like each episode is like an hour in the ER, and so it's, like, goes through, but it's I will admit, like, it's graphic, you know what I mean? Like, they definitely it's not as m there's a little bit of drama, but it's mostly, you know, the situational things that
Ooh.
happen, like, in the hospital, in the ER, like,
Ooh, I
what
don't
they
know if I
deal
could
with and
watch
stuff.
it. That sounds scary.
Well, I mean, like, I don't
Oh,
mean,
I've been
like,
there.
it's
I just told you I worked in the ER
oh
and you're
god,
like,
yeah. See, I'm
"Oh."
gullible, man. It's just like I'm so easy to, you know. But I don't know. There's this one, the charge nurse that's in control, head of everything in the ER. She's got like a kind of like a, you know, northern, accent or whatever, and she's great. I mean, some of them you forget. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I never was really into Grey's Anatomy, and there's actually a scene in the pit where they're kind of it's like in the very beginning of the series, the very like probably the first or second episode, and they're doing like a walkthrough, with some of the interns, and they're going down the hallway, and one of the interns like is like, she looks over and she's like, "Where's the room where the on-call room?" And this one nurse or doctor that's like walking them around, she stops, she turns around, she looks at them, and she's like, "You watch a lot of Grey's Anatomy, don't you?" And I just thought that was so funny
Uh-uh.
because it was like, inaccurate basically for them because it's like, it
Mm.
just depends on what hospital I guess you work in. But,
Yeah, because I was gonna say the ER that I worked in, there was nurses sleeping with nurses and nurses sleeping with doctors and doctors sleeping with the same nurses that were sleeping with the other nurses with the doctors, and it was
yeah.
yeah. Yeah. It
Mhm.
wasn't an on-call room, so but
Yeah,
they turned up,
exactly.
up.
It's a really good show. I really enjoy it. I'm kinda looking forward to whenever they release the 3rd season because I binged it, like, um, yeah, I watched every episode and was like, yeah. I mean, Noah Wiley is if you thought he was good on, ER at all, you'd think he was really good on this one because it's I don't know, it's
Do
it's just a
do
really
you
good
remember
show.
the ER episode where that bald asshole doctor went on the roof and got one of his arms
Oh,
chopped
yeah,
off by
his arm
the
go with the helicopter?
helicopter?
Yes,
Mhm.
yes, mhm,
Thunk.
yeah.
Oh god.
It's funny, like, I actually my mom and I used to watch ER together back in the day when they had shows like you remember there was a show well, I don't know if you remember this, but there was actually another show that was on at the same time the ER was on, it was called Chicago Hope,
Mm,
and my mom didn't really like that one because it was more or less kinda like the way
full of
Grey's
hope.
Anatomy is, it's more kinda drama and everybody sleeping with everybody, basically. Um,
Why does it? Why when they got shows like that? That's why. That's all they do. I mean, it ain't like they ain't got a job to do.
no, I
I don't
mean, I'm
know.
not gonna lie, like I said earlier, like, I never really watched Grey's Anatomy, but because they have it on, like, like Hulu and Netflix or whatever, they've got everything, all the episodes, and that show's been
Yeah.
on for like 20 something years now, which is crazy. It's
Yeah.
kind of like
Takes
Law and
forever
Order
to
or
catch
something.
up.
Oh,
Yeah. I actually binged, like, and I'm not gonna lie, I think the first season, the second season are really good for that show, but after that, it's just kind of so predictable. It's like everybody's sleeping with everybody. It doesn't matter if you're
oh Lord.
this guy or that girl or whoever, everybody's, and you can kind of predict, okay, there's three people, three patients, at least one person's gonna pass away, you know? So you kinda like, what's up. Kinda when you watch Law& and Order, who the bad guy is, like, within the first 5 minutes of the show, you know what I mean? Like, you're like, "Well, that guy did it," you know? And that's kinda how Grey's Anatomy is, so I'm just like, "Meh." But the only person that I actually like, if I was to have to be forced to watch Grey's Anatomy is, God, I don't know, the black lady, the head nurse, I can't remember what her name is, but she's kinda short. I think she's a phenomenal actress on the show. I think she's great, but other than that, I don't really care, so if there's any Grey's Anatomy fans in the chat tonight, I'm sorry if I've offended you, but I don't really care about that show that much, it's
Well,
just
one
kinda
thing about that show, at least they worked all at the right place. They got all the
yeah.
treatment they could get
That's true.
and had good health care.
Yeah, yeah, they got good healthcare, right? And I mean, my best friend I live with, she's a nurse. She's not a practicing nurse anymore. She's actually a case manager at a hospital, but she was I don't know what you want. I gotta ask her what her exact title, but she used to be in the Air Force and she was stationed in Japan, and she basically delivered babies and stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, so I can't. She's constantly on my butt about stuff like if I complain about any kind of ailment or something. Like just today, she was like, "Do you have insurance? Like, how
Uh,
much is
my
insurance with your
daughter,
work?" I'm like, "Oh God, here we go." So,
my,
and
my daughter, she's a nurse. So,
oh yeah, well, God bless her.
yeah.
Like, and you too, Justine and Julie Bug. Like, God bless everybody that's in healthcare. You guys are like the angels, and y'all don't get enough credit. Like anybody that's a doctor that's watching, like, thank you, for what you do too. But we all know that the nurses are the ones that are in the front lines and have to do all the stuff, and they don't get enough credit for what they do. So,
That's right. They're the only
you know,
ones that can say when they come home. At the end of
mhm.
the day, they've always seen an asshole.
Yep. Yeah. Seriously.
And smelly vaginas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
I
Well,
mean
if
I
there's
mean
a male doctor, like I worked in the inner city of Milwaukee. Okay, so they treated it like it was an urgent care or something. And they're like, yeah, I've had this going on for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And it's like, okay, yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning, perfect time to come get an STD test. Let's go. And if it was a male doctor and a female, like a girl had to go in there too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Man, you're telling me it took you a long time to smell that? Are you serious?
Mhm. No, I
Uh,
mean,
I was just talking about
there's
that earlier.
there there's a there was a I can't tell you how many times, like, when I take calls. I hope none of my coworkers are watching me right now, but oh my goodness, like, I get calls sometimes where basically I work for an answering service, so, the basically what happens is the hospitals, like a charge nurse will call in a consult, like a patient's in the hospital and let's say they've got like a pneumothorax or, something going on, and they need a doctor or nurse from their actual, provider of the practice of where they're seen, and let's say the patient's at, like, Mass General or whatever, and then they call in to the facility that I'm answering for, and they're like, "Hey, we need to speak to the ER doctor that's on call. Can you please have him call us back?" Blah blah blah. And a lot of times, what happens is we take the message and we store it, and then the doctor that's paged ends up calling us to retrieve the message. And 9 times out of 10, they are not nice. at all. They're just like, "What are you doing? Waking me up out of bed," and all this crap. And the nurse practitioners and the PAs, those guys, they're all super cool. They're nice 9 times out of 10. But the doctors, man, like usually they're always in a bad mood. Like I just don't understand, and it's like, this is what you signed up for, man. You went to school for this,
They were pissed they
and
had to go to
Yeah.
school for all those years and are still
y-
not smarter than the nurses.
yeah, exactly. Or they're still paying off the debt. I mean, I've heard that, when you go to med school or whatever, that even when you get done, you're still like their first couple of years you're working, you're
Well,
barely,
you're doing a residency, so you're not really, yeah.
yeah, you're like not even really breaking even or, paying back your debts and all that stuff. And I get it, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, come on, man, this is what you signed up for? So I've had a couple of doctors that are the only time I'll be honest, like most of the time the doctors that are cool are the younger ones, that are just getting started, or the ones that are seasoned and they already know what goes on, you know what I mean? And they're like I took a call from a doctor the other day and she was working from home. And I was just like, she called in, she worked from Salem hospital in Massachusetts. And when she called in, I was like, such and such. She was like, yeah, this is Dr. So and so. I was like, oh, how you doing? This and that. She's like, yeah, I need to call in. I've got findings from an x-ray. I need to, let the patient's doctor know. And I was like, okay, where are you calling from? And she's like, well, actually, I'm working from home. And I was just thinking to myself, what the hell? Like she's working from home, calling in something that she, saw, which I thought was, you know, and she was
Awesome.
totally nice to me. She was super sweet. She was actually surprised that I knew how to spell pneumothorax. She's like, oh, good for you. Like, because there's just so many people that are just the thing that's sad too is even though AI like think about Chat GPT. Ooh, sorry guys. Think about Chat GPT or even Suno, it's AI. But when when you think about AI taking over people's jobs, there's like, medical billing and coding and even like my job, answering service. So when they get me, I can't tell you how many times like I'll take like hospice calls or visiting nurse calls, and there'll be like an elderly person, they call in and they're like, "Hello." They before I even answer the phone, they're like yelling. They're like, "Hello." And I'm like, "Thank you for calling such and such, blah 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 blah." And they're like, "Are you a robot?" And I'm just like, "No." you know? And they're like, "Oh, thank God." Because they're so used to
No, I
talking to
am
like
not
an
a robot.
automated, yeah, they're just like used to talking to some automated, thing. I mean, shoot, I don't know about you guys, but I've pulled up at like a fast food restaurant and it's AI, like I give her da 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 da, this and that.
The
And then,
fuck?
yeah, you've never had that happen before?
Oh, like McDonald's where it was like, we're now serving blah blah blah. Are you
Yeah,
using a mobile app today? And then
yeah.
you're like, yeah. And
And then
then they're like,
all of a
someone will
sudden
be with you shortly. And
yeah, and the real person cuts in, they're like, "Hello, what do you want?" You know what I mean? You're like, "Oh, okay."
mm,
So, I mean, I get it, because it helps a little bit of the overflow because, whatever, it seems like ever since basically COVID happened that a lot of people just, you know, got used to claiming unemployment and all this stuff and didn't really want to work.
I
But
still don't want to work.
I don't
It's
wanna
not
work
working,
either.
but
Trust me. I would much rather, just hang out on YouTube 24/7 with you guys, than work a regular real 9 to 5 job, but it's what I gotta do. And, even later this afternoon, I work 3 to 11, and I've been trying to figure out a way to convince the company I work for to give me a different schedule because 'cause I've been working for them for, like, 2 years. So, Um, my friend that I live with, she like I said, she works for a hospital and she's a case manager and she's trying to get me a job working with her, but I'm also not rushing into it because I don't want to like like be on the same schedule with her, and I don't want us to get like, you know, like she literally, like before I moved in with her, we were talking about, she was like, okay, we need to come up with a plan because, so we don't get sick of each other, because this is something that we, you know, I don't know. Some people have that saying like nothing's permanent kind of thing, whatever. But this is like something that we decided, like we do want to, as of right now, that's what we decided. We want to live with each other and just be family to each other, be support system to each other. She's my best friend. She's like my sister, and her daughters are, we're just like one big family, and so yeah, that was like kind of what I was talking about my story when I first got on my stream and nobody could hear me, which sucked. So I was telling a funny story about me jumping on her and trying to tease her and all that crap, and she's like, "Get off of me! Don't you have a stream to go be on or something right now? Like, don't you have your YouTube friends to go be on?" And I mean, she gets up at like 5 in the morning, so she's sleeping right now. There's no way she's watching me, and if she is, Stephanie, go to bed. But if anything, her daughter might be watching right now. Hopefully not, but she usually watches me like the next day. But anyway, you work for one of the best hospitals ever, Julie Bug. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Hope they take care of you, like whatever, benefits and all that stuff. I don't even know how that stuff works. I don't even know, like how those people get paid, like one of the things that I remember, when you do, like when you go to school, like high school, and you take those tests, that's like, what is it that you want to do with your life kind of thing. The thing that came back for me was nursing. And oh, Kaiser. Okay. I being what my mom did when she was in the Navy, her being a corpsman was basically like a step down from being a doctor. Pretty much in the civilian world, it would be like a, what is it, licensed practitioner, nurse, or whatever. I don't know the title in the civilian world, but
Nurse
LPN.
practitioner.
yeah. So she wasn't, she wouldn't have been considered obviously a doctor, but she was a step above something. But anyway, seeing what she dealt with, and just, and also knowing people that are nurses, I don't know how you guys do it, like being on your feet as long as you are, in crazy long hours, and and having things all kinds of, I think for me, the reason why I just would probably not be able to do it is children and elderly people. Like I can't. I have to, there's times where I'll get calls, especially like hospice calls, and it'll be like somebody call in and they've just lost their family member and they're just broken, and I am on the other line, like biting my lip, trying not to like start crying along with them, I mean, because it just happened and they're calling in, and they need somebody to help them, and I have to keep my composure, and it's tough, and so I don't know how you guys do it, and that's why I say y'all are the angels that nobody gives enough credit to. And, so hats off to, all of you nurses out there that do what you do, because you guys deserve it, A plus 100 all the way.
All
That's all I
first
have.
responders.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm waiting for Prince Charming to come save me.
Prince Charming, where'd he go? Is he around? Is he floating around in the?
I don't know.
I
You
don't
just
know.
never know.
You're starting to sound like him. I don't know.
Funny,
don't
isn't
know.
it?
Him in here. I seen him in here a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I saw him too. He's probably having that UK internet,
He's sitting back. He's sitting back, listening. He's a shadow man. Sometimes I
Uh,
wonder about
You
you.
never know. You just
you
never
never
know.
Yeah.
know. You never know. Oh man, blue cats. Oh god, I don't know what's going on. Somebody had asked earlier. God, I have no idea where it's at. Let me just look real quick. Justine, don't you have like a funny story you can tell? Like,
Oh, I have so many from
oh
the
yeah.
ER. I mean, I've done, I don't know, CPR more times than I can count. And okay, this one's not funny, but it was the
Oh,
first time I did CPR.
tell us a
And
story. I
it
want to hear.
was, and it's an old man, obviously probably in his 80s, 90s. And they brought him in PNB, which means that, okay, so there are EMTs and then there are paramedics. So like the paramedics are usually the ones that work for the fire department. They will take the more serious ones that need more advanced measures more than like BLS. So if you think of, I don't know if you guys have like Bell Ambulance, but like there's the different ambulance companies and there's the firefighters. So if they're
Mhm.
brought in by the paramedics, that means they're usually more serious. But the paramedics brought him in, he was PNB, which means pulse no breath, and they had been doing compressions on him all the way from his house to the hospital. And we kept working on him and probably like a total like 45 minutes to an hour. And while I'm doing chest compressions, the guy's wife is in there because the family members now legally in Wisconsin are allowed to be in there while you're working on their loved one. I don't know why you'd want to be, but she was. And she's very, she was okay. But she's telling the story of their marriage and their day, and she's like, we've been married for 50 some years, and like we went for a walk today and we've had such a good life together. And then Dr. Khan had to, say, okay, like, do you want us to keep working on him? Like, it's probably not going to be good if he does come back. And she's like, "No, we've had such a good life together. It's okay." And I'm crying while
Oh
doing
my
CPR
goodness.
because it was just like so beautiful and like so sad at the same time.
Mhm.
But yeah, that wasn't a fun story. But there was a big lady who broke a toilet.
Oh, yikes.
So it was a big, big lady who worked at a daycare center.
Mhm.
And those toilets, if they're not using the adult bathroom, are little
Mhm.
baby kids' toilets. Okay. They're not meant for 350-pound women. So
Mhm.
she sat on it and the porcelain shattered under her
Oh
ass. Okay.
my
Like it
gosh.
shattered. So I have not seen, and there wasn't a lot of blood because there was
Mhm.
so much adipose tissue, like fat tissue, that like I've never seen it before in my life. I'll probably never see it again.
Okay.
But yeah, she sat on this toilet and the toilet shattered underneath her and just like chopped her butt to bits. It was disgusting, but also
So it's
really
like
funny.
my mom, when she first got in the Navy and she was a corpsman, so she was, doing medical stuff and everything. So, I don't know if people know exactly what a corpsman is in the Navy, but the Navy, the Marine Corps is part of the Navy. So, if you look at the official Marine Corps logo, it's, United States Department of the Navy. Marine Corps and the Navy are actually part of the same crew. So, like when the Marines go to like, let's just say war battle, whatever you want to call it, and you like watching those movies and you hear them be like yelling, "Doc, Doc, I need a medic." That's my mom. Like, of course, she wasn't running in war, like doing that, but like that's what they are. They run over there and they're patching them up and all that stuff. But when she wasn't deployed overseas or, on an aircraft carrier or something like that, she was working in a naval hospital. So she was, making her rounds and doing all that stuff. And when she first started doing that, when we were living in Jacksonville, basically, Florida. My mom was, at Jacksonville Naval Hospital, and she had this elderly lady that had like some severe gastric issues going on. And she was doing her rounds with, with some of the other doctors and nurses and everything. She popped into this lady's room to check on her and everything. And the lady was having some stomach pain and everything. And she said she had to roll her over. And when she rolled her from her back onto her stomach, she had moved the sheet off of her, and she was checking her and all that stuff. And the lady had explosive diarrhea, and it went up into my mom's face. And the lady was so embarrassed, and she started crying and everything. And my mom, even though my mom was just, mortified, the fact, she just got it in her face. This was like back in 1984 or something like that. But my mom, being who she was, she just kept telling the lady, it's okay, don't worry, and just reassuring her it was okay. But she said as soon as it was over, she ran out of that room so fast and was just like, oh my God, like, just like in like where the eye wash station area where they, all that stuff, they contaminate themselves. But she was like, you deal with all kinds of stuff when you're working in healthcare, and all kinds of the most craziest, horrible things you can think of happen to you, but you just roll with it, is what she said, basically, is what you do. You just roll with it,
You
and
have to.
if you just have to. And if you can't, then you're not supposed to be doing it. It's just not your thing, And so that's why I seriously commend you guys for, doing what you do, because I couldn't. I get frustrated just listening to the corruption and just the BS. Like there's absolutely no reason why somebody should have to call at, like I said, I work till 11 o'clock at night. There's no reason why a lady, should have to call at, 9 o'clock at night or any time of the day, to get Eliquis, like, "Hey, the pharmacy won't renew my prescription because they say they need a prior authorization from this and that, blah, blah, blah," or, "The pharmacy won't refill it because, this and that." It's like, it's not a narcotic, like, stupid stuff like that. Like, I just
Yeah.
don't
Who's ODing on blood
understand it.
thinners?
Exactly. Like, what the hell is wrong with
Do you
this?
wanna hear about the time that I,
Yeah, absolutely. Tell
did
us.
something funny? Okay.
Mhm.
So there was this nurse, okay, and, for lack of a better term, she was a bitch, and so we were working on this guy, and he had, like, vomited, so we had those suction things, right? They're little flat plastic straw tubey thingies,
Mhm.
um, and I'll tell the story, and I'll get out of here because I'm being beckoned.
Ooh.
But yeah, I know, right? Anyway, so I had to like do the suction of like the vomit out of his mouth, and it got like stuck on his tooth, and I pulled it out and it flung into that bitch's eye. And she's like, "Oh my God, you gotta be more careful." And I was like, I just flung puke in your eye. I didn't do it on purpose. But I wasn't mad that it happened.
Yeah, karma's a bitch, It's it's
Sorry. Sorry not
what are you
sorry.
getting beckoned for? You gotta leave your
Oh,
child?
no. He's with his grandparents.
Oh, is Ash calling you? Just kidding.
No, I changed my phone number. You can't call me anymore.
Oh, I'm just kidding. No, but seriously, are you leaving us,
Oh,
Justine?
I would never.
Like you said, you were like, I'll tell the story, and then I gotta go because I've been beckoned.
I have so many fun ones.
She's definitely leaving us.
No,
Don't
why would
leave
you
us.
say?
Don't
Why
leave
would you
us.
say? Y'all said that. Y'all said that. Hi, diarrhea.
Yeah, she's been
Hey,
she's been
hey.
she's been messing with
Hi.
me past couple. Well, no, it's only been like once. When we did the stream the other night or last night. Oh my God, everything's blurring together.
It's our
It's like,
first panel. I feel so official with you
psh,
now.
this is your first panel with her. She was
Yeah.
on with me. I think last night or the night before. Yeah, Blue Cats, where you at? You see Truth Warrior, who is diarrhea. Good Lord. Okay.
Well, so
My neck hurts
Sikorsky,
too
I
bad.
think you need to get a job to where you need to get out of the house a little bit. I
Well,
think
that's
you've been
why
in the dust too
that's
long.
why I'm hoping that I'll get the job with my friend, because there's I don't know the person's names, it doesn't matter, but there's somebody that works with her right now that she said is most likely getting terminated because they've been calling out a lot and not doing their job correctly. So she said that she's been talking to her boss about trying to get me in and stuff. And I mean, I don't, I'm not medical, but the stuff that I would be doing is just basically kind of like, data entry, reception kind of stuff, working in the office with them. Which I would love to do
Hey,
that.
could you move Blue's
So,
comment because I can't see
oh yeah. Sorry.
diarrhea?
Let me. Sorry about that. Sorry,
That was me.
Blue.
I
I
did
gotta
that.
take you down. I don't know why
You
I did
better
that.
play
Okay,
the
well,
song
y'all
because
girl,
Kim's gonna lose her mind waiting.
Oh
She
my
wants
God,
to
will
hear
you
the song.
please play the Blue song?
Where the heck did you take it down? Okay,
Fucking play
all
the
right.
song.
I'll play the
Play the fucking
song.
song.
Jeez, good Lord. Okay,
okay,
here we
well,
go.
I'm going to step down. Y'all girls have a good night.
I love you,
Okay,
Miss Patricia.
I love you.
I love y'all, and y'all
Thank you
be
for coming
safe
on.
and be careful. All righty,
Hi,
bye-bye.
Yes,
Patricia.
ma'am. Take
We
care.
won't be a
Bye,
fool. We'll
Patricia.
drop our tool.
All right, guys, here we go. Blue Cats Chats.
Let's go. Blue cats in the chat, typing with the facts. Back porch smoke trail, hand on the stack. Cool in the shade, never need to act. Everybody nods when he slides through the back. 420 grid, dope in the trim. Loyal to the ones who been robbed and win. Real in the tone, real in the skin. If you know the code, then you know where it's been. Low key, high heat. Everybody knows when the laugh hits right, that's the way it goes. Look at him lean, look at him glow. King Bruce.
Who's echoing?
I think you have to take out Miss Patricia.
She's still in. Oh my God, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Let me just start it over real quick.
Restart.
Restart.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out who it was coming from too. But then Ash distracted me with his golf.
Okay.
Golf? That's a bloody baseball bat. And it says ding on it, because that's the sound that it's going to make when it cracks the skull. Ding! Isn't it?
Ooh, cracking skulls.
Oh my goodness.
Whoever enters at their own risk, innit? At your own skull be it.
Hey Ash. All right, so I'm gonna play this song real quick. All right, here you go, Blue Cats. Is it playing now?
Nah, you're good, Blue Cats.
Oh my God.
She's got better taste than that, I think. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I got the music down. Okay, all right.
We can't hear it.
Don't
Yeah, no,
fight.
it's my fault. Here we go.
Rhythm and ding.
And
Let's go. Blue cats in the chat, typing with the facts. Back porch smoke trail, hand on the stack. Cool in the shade, never need to act. Everybody nods when he slides through the back. 420 grid, gold in the trim. Loyal to the ones who been robbed and win. Real in the tone, real in the skin. If you know the code, then you know where it's been. Low key, high heat. Everybody knows when the laugh hits right, that's the way it goes. Look at him lean, look at him glow. King Blue set step and the whole room goes. Blue cats in the chest, blue cats in the chest. Back porch token choke, he keep it like that. Blue cats in the chest, blue cats in the chest. Loving the ones who know he the real King Blue said. Cats in the chest, blue cats in the chest. Smiling through the smoke, never looking back. Blue cats in the chest, blue cats in the chest. Loving the ones who know he the real King Blue said. No fake shine, no borrowed crown. He got the whole block turning heads around. Old screen glow, new day bounce. Every little win he'll announce it loud. When the night feel long, he don't fold. Same warm heart, same energy. Out in the cold, blue cats keep it real, that's the code he holds. Low key, high heat, everybody knows. When the laugh hits right, that's the way it goes. Look at him lean, look at him glow. King Blue set step and the whole room goes. Blue cats in the chats, blue cats in the chats. Back porch token choke, keep it like that. Blue cats in the chats, blue cats in the chats. Loving the ones who know he the real King Blue. Cats in the chats, blue cats in the chats. Smiling through the smoke, never looking back. Blue cats in the chats, blue cats in the chats. Loving the ones who know he the real King Blue. You know he don't need a crown. One hand up high when he comes around. Laugh through the smoke, let the whole world watch. Blue cats got the love and he never stops. Blue cats in the chats, blue cats in the chats. Back porch choking choke, keep it like that. Blue cats in the chats, blue cats in the chats. Loving the ones who know he the real King Blue. Cats in the chats, blue cats in the chats. Smiling through the smoke, never looking back. Blue cats in the chats, blue cats in the chats. Loving the ones who know he the real King Blue.
All right, so.
Oh, thank God, Ash, your pussy was showing.
Oh no, that cat is not fucking about. He was ready for me. He was
I was trying to
fucking.
make it big on the screen. Okay.
He was like, "Oh, I'm telling you, oh, I'm telling you."
God, I need somebody to.
That was perfect for that song, though. That was great.
10 a.m. level energy. I'm at like midnight energy.
My goodness. Let's. I'm lost. What do y'all want to hear?
Whoa, we flipped.
We flipped? What flipped? Oh,
Ash
you
went
guys are.
above truth for some
Oh,
reason.
yeah.
I went
How do you
above.
do that?
I went above truth.
They put us together. That was so nice.
Oh,
Okay,
You
like
know what?
I will go down with the 5. You have to come up with the high 5. Ready? High 5. Come on with it.
I wish that I wish Tyson was here because he had we heard it, right? He had that song about
Tyson's in Nancy's.
He's coming.
he's coming.
You know about Tyson Fury, yeah? He's in Nancy's garden.
Yeah, the fighter.
He's not coming
Yeah,
up
the
here.
boxer.
He's mad at me.
Well, he's not mad at you. So real quick, like I was saying earlier, there was somebody when I was riding around with my friend. Oh, here, I want you guys to hear this real quick. This is kind of cool in a way, I guess. This is y'all know DJ. I don't know. She changes her screen name so many times I can't keep up. But
She's
it was
like
originally
DJ
DJ Paddock.
NYPD some.
Yeah. So this is a song I made about her. It's got bagpipes in it.
DJ, she got an empty nest, soccer cruise and the blues for it. She walk in her room, said like everyone's the best. Good Lord, man, look again. That name change, doing cartwheels. You blink once, then blink twice. Still can't clock what's real. She got a new tag tonight, then she swaps it by noon. Everybody leaning close, try to catch a tune. Is it this one? Is it that one? Man, the trail goes thin. But when she drops that grin, you know she back again. Emptiness, emptiness. A real DJ, say it again. Emptiness, a real DJ. She asked for this song, so we all came in. She's changed her screen name so many times, it's wild. 1 week queen, next week ghost, then
All right, that's it.
just a different name. Soccer clues and the blues, she leaves them on red, but the whole damn circle keeps spinning in her head. She got a new tag tonight, then she swaps it by noon. Everybody leaning close, try to catch a tune. Is it this one? Is it that one? Man, the trail goes thin, but when she drops that grin, you know she's back again. Emptiness, emptiness. Real DJ, say it again. Emptiness, real DJ. She asked for this song, so we all came. Good Lord, man, what a chase, what a name, what a twist. Every new little alias still the same. And the risk if she writes, who's that? Then the answer comes fast. Real one in the first spot, and the legend always lasts. Emptiness, emptiness. Real DJ, say it again. Emptiness. Real DJ, she asked for this song, so we all came in. Emptiness, real DJ, cipher clues and the blues, she wins again.
That was
Like it. Sick.
She's not even here, but
That was dope.
Yeah,
That
I
was
kind
dope
of
as fuck.
I was talking to Tyson Fat Reed Owl one night. We were talking about didgeridoos, and he was like, "So I've been kind of like using it here and there."
What if you did or you don't?
Yeah. You know, it's funny you said that because when I used to work at the music store, I worked at a music store for 18 years. Sam Ash Music in
Ash?
Sam Ash Music, yes.
Ash?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And there was a lady that came in one day, and we sell didgeridoos, you know, but we didn't have any this day. We were out of them, and this coworker was standing next to me, and it was like a dad joke, you know. This lady walked up, she's like, "Excuse me, do you guys have any didgeridoos?" And the guy next to me was like, "We didgeridoo." I was like, "Oh God." But yeah. But real quick, I want to show you guys. So today, when like I said, I was riding around with my friend, basically, and there was somebody that had liked a song that I did on Suno, which I thought was kind of cool. And it was yeah, you guys can see all this stuff. Hold on. So it was, man, what the heck was it called? It wasn't Shell on the Floor. Piercing Blue Eyes, maybe? Hold on, man. I feel like a dummy. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves if you can. Johnny Blue, liked your song. Burnout Blue. Okay, so it was called Burnout Blue, which I don't even know where that's at. Did y'all see that? Because I didn't see it. Nope. Definitely didn't see it.
Search.
Is it going to come up?
Search bar right up there.
I don't think it's going to come up, though. Burnout. Oh, there it is. You're right. Justine. Once again. Okay, so this is a song I did for fun. It was when me and you were doing the Kurt Cobain stream, and you were like talking about like maybe we could just make songs that kind of sound like Nirvana or something
Yeah.
and just play them. So I made this song. I don't know why he liked it because I made a couple of them, but for some reason this one guy liked it, and I got an alert, and I was like surprised. So here it is.
You were only here for 27 years, but you hit my hands like a spark through fear. Simple chords, heavy with the bruise, made me ask myself, what did you choose? Piercing blue eyes and a scream like steel. You made the hurt feel real. Was it pain in disguise? Was it all a sign? You left the ash and drew the line. Better to burn out and fade away. Better to burn out and leave that stain. Mr. Cobain, you lit my frame. Mr. Cobain, I still say your name. You said a few words, and they stayed all night, like a door slam in a house of light. Heart shaped like a box full of jagged things. Every cracked up thought that memory brings. Were you on a plane just to disappear, or chasing that teeth through the static fear? I hear it again in my little town. That raw first cut of the blade coming down. Better to burn out than fade away. Better to burn out and leave that stain. Mr. Cobain, you lit my frame. Mr. Cobain, I still say your name. Francis had revenge on Seattle rain, and your last hard laugh still feeds my brain. You turn my notebook into a lit up wire, from broken bones to borrowed fire. Better to burn out than fade away. Better to burn out and leave that stain. Mr. Cobain, you lit my frame. Mr. Cobain, I still say your name. Burn out, whoa, burn out, whoa. You survived, I learned to do.
Anyway.
I have to tell you, Nikki called me today.
Oh yeah?
She was trying to get a hold of one or both of us.
Really?
I will fill you in behind the scenes, but apparently Courtney's losing her shit over there, and she's trying to get the pew pew from
Really?
evidence. Yeah.
What?
She's raising hell to get that Remington.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk behind the scenes too, because there's been some things I've heard today that kind of blew my mind. I was like, "What?" It's like,
Yeah. Crazy.
yikes. And you know what's weird is coincidentally, like, you remember when I don't know if you know this, but like remember when we were doing the stream and you were like, "Oh my god, can't say that, can't say this," and I don't know, like
Yeah, what did we
maybe like
figure out?
a week or so ago, I had
This is enough internet for today, people.
what
This
you
is enough internet for today, people.
I don't
Is it
know
a
what that
cake?
is.
It's enough internet. It's a bloody cake. Yes. Why?
Okay, all right,
Why?
Ash. So I
You
had
have
like
kids.
I had a I
Where
had
they
a
come from.
stream like maybe like a 2 weeks ago, maybe, where I did a stream about Elliott Smith, and it was when they put the 988 thing on my disclaimer, on my stream.
Yeah.
So anyway, coincidentally, even though it's officially the 7th right now, but technically yesterday was his birthday, and he would have been 57. He passed away in 2003 from, a knife in his chest or whatever that wasn't from him, and whatever. But anyway, I just think it's kind of weird because that was like a big deal. It was like all over Instagram. Everybody's like, "Oh, Elliott Smith, Elliott Smith." If anybody's ever seen the movie Good Will Hunting, he did the main song in that movie that didn't win, but it was up for an Academy Award and stuff. But anyway, he's like one of my favorite singers of all time, songwriters, whatever. He's my Bob Dylan, I guess. Some people are like, "Oh, I love Bob Dylan," and all this stuff, but I'm really into Elliott Smith. And if anybody knows who like Phoebe Bridgers is, he's basically like the male version of her from a long time ago. But anyway, to me, it's easier for people to look at that case and realize, like, yeah, he was definitely not unsubscribed. But this case is, I think it's crazy because I watched after I got off the stream with you that night. I ended up watching some other stuff, and it's like it's getting even more attention now. Like, there's more stuff coming out. People are definitely scratching their heads and wondering, why the heck would she want all that stuff? And well, I can understand like asking for things. Like, let's say, like, okay, let's just play devil's advocate real quick. And I'm sorry, guys, if anybody's in here and we're switching this to what I'm talking about right now, but let's just say that, like, just put yourself in her position real quick. Let's just say that you don't want people to have, access to the photos. You know what I mean? Like all those photos they took of him, when they showed up to the scene and all that stuff. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You don't want that to get out there. You don't want anybody to ever have access to that. That's fine. But to say that you want all the documents, all the evidence, and you don't want them to have anything, like you want it solely, that's very strange, in my
That's
opinion.
guilty AF.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
So
KVD trials coming up too. Yeah.
wait, what? What'd you
KVD.
say? Who?
Tupac.
Oh, crap. That's in August? Is that
Yeah.
what somebody just
Yeah,
said?
I'd risk it for the biscuit for some cheesecake out. I'm not gonna lie.
I really just don't understand the, like, I'm sorry, but I'm really starting to just, like I said on the stream before, somebody's gonna have to really, really convince me otherwise, and
There's too many things. There's too many things that stack up in
Mhm.
in favor that he did not do that to
Yep.
himself.
Yep,
And
yep,
Blue said what was her reason? He wanted out of music. He didn't want to be big anymore. He wanted out of music, and there was some talks that he was going to get a divorce from her,
yep,
and she didn't want to lose the empire.
yep,
She
yep.
was like the rock and roll queen during
Mhm.
that time because she was married to him. She didn't want to lose all of that.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm not trying to get, whatever. I don't care. You know what?
I know,
As a
right?
matter of
We're
fact,
like doing this.
I don't want to get sued and all this crap, but you know what? I'm just gonna say it right now, okay? Courtney Love was, I don't know about now, okay, but at that time, she was a drug addict, okay? Her main thing was doing the hardest drug you could think of at that time, okay? And that's all she cared about, okay? Money, drugs, and fame, okay? Kurt obviously was a drug addict too, but all you got to do is just go watch anything you can find about him. Just you can go on the internet, you can go on YouTube, you can watch anything, and it's Kurt's like, in my opinion, like I feel the same way about Dave Grohl. What you see is what you get. It's pretty much it's out there. If you want to know about him, you want to know what kind of person he was, just look at it. It's out there. He was they got they got famous so quick, so fast, and like how would you feel? If you got the money, like Frances inherited like 400 and something $1 million. You know what I mean? Like she's one of the sole inheritors from that. And I'm pretty sure like if you could just put yourself in that place like as a real person, wouldn't you want to like if you're overwhelmed, you'd want to like take a step back, you know? And just guys, go look at the letter. You can find it. It's on the internet. Go look at the letter. You can totally tell that the last couple of lines of that letter is not his handwriting at all. It's
And I think it was supposed
obvious.
to. Well, what people say is that it was supposed to be a retirement letter for
Exactly.
music.
Yeah. It's like he was basically telling the fans, exactly what I said in that song and what you said. His favorite quote that he got from Neil Young, it's better to burn out than fade away. And that's, it's, I don't know. Like, I almost feel like some of his lyrics are almost like flipped the opposite way. Like he's got songs where there's, oh God, I can't remember exactly. Like I'm in a haze right now because I'm just so like hyped up about this, but like I'm one of the biggest Nirvana fans you'll ever meet. Okay, so I tried hard to have a father, but instead I had a dad. Like that's in a song off of In Utero. I think about that lyric all the time because I went through that with my own dad, father, whatever you want to call it. I never really got to know him. I only met him one time. And I think about that lyric all the time. It's like I tried hard to have a father, but instead I had a dad. And I think about it the other way. I tried hard to have a dad, but instead I had a father. It's like you don't really know what's going through somebody's head until you're in that moment yourself. And I just honestly, after I read some of the stuff that came out today, it makes so much sense to me now. It's like, holy crap. Like, it's just easily explained. But if you look at some of the comments that you see on like social media and like even friends of mine that I have, it's easy to sit there and say the guy wrote songs about this and that. And he had songs that were called I Hate Myself and I Wanna, die and all this stuff. That wasn't a song that was put out on any of their albums. It was a B-side and it was like a joke, The guy was a drug addict, okay? Not like sorry, Francis, if you're watching, I love your dad. I love the music. No offense to you. I
I
hope you're
want to
doing
meet
great.
you.
I would love to meet
I
you.
want to
Like
meet you.
I would love to, and no ill will I'm not trying to speak ill about your family, but I think that the majority of the public in this world is definitely scratching their heads. This has been going on for 30 something years now. Literally the guy has been gone for 32 years, I think, at this point, 34 years, I don't know. And it's for like mainstream media and like other people to still be scratching their heads about it. I mean, come on. It's I hope that Courtney Love didn't have anything to do with it, but I'm starting to think that it's kind of like almost obvious at this point. Like, guy went home, maybe, got high, maybe things didn't go well, and maybe things were covered up in a way. That's how I feel about it. I don't yeah, I'll die on that hill, is what people say. You know, you'd have to seriously give me the evidence, like like with the Nancy Guthrie case. You're gonna have to show me the proof, for me to believe what exactly happened. And that's just how I feel about it. I'm sorry, Blue Cat.
Yeah.
There's a
So
lot of
I'm gonna come in thick as shit on this, and I don't know
thick
why
as
I'm
thieves.
repeating.
Thick as thieves.
Huh? What?
Why am I repeating?
I don't know.
Close your YouTube tab.
Yeah, close the other window you got. I'm 45 years old.
Okay,
and,
yes.
and know where I was.
Tyson,
the day
that
they
sounds
said it.
phenomenal. Ben and Jerry's caramel chocolate cheesecake sounds phenomenal.
Huh? What? Where are y'all seeing
All right,
that?
Ash, do what you gotta say. I'm going
It's a Walgreens exclusive.
Walgreens
you know.
exclusive.
So, what actually happened to him?
Oh,
And I'm not taking the piss either. Like, what actually happened to him?
Are you asking?
Yeah.
Okay,
fell
well,
off a cliff.
just like, if pretend like it's 1994 and you're sitting down listening to the radio. They came on the radio station and they said frontman of Nirvana was found dead in his Seattle home, which wasn't actually the main house, but it was an external building that was about probably like less than 100 feet away. The
It was like a room
greenhouse.
above the garage, kind
Yeah.
of.
He was upstairs, laying on his back. He had both of his shoes on. Okay. And one of the things
that
they
picture,
tried to
I can
say,
picture it.
yeah, one of the things they tried to say was that he was short. Okay. He was, I don't know what his exact height was, but the shotgun, pew pew, sorry, there I just got whatever, my stream, I don't care. But
It was a 20 gauge Remington.
yeah, he would have had to have used his toe to be able to do what was supposedly said that was done. But when they found him, both of his shoes were on, and on top of that, everybody knows that the side of the pew pew where the shell comes out on a certain side, and for him to have been able to do it himself, it was on the opposite side. So therefore, somebody, did it to him.
And he would have had 3.5 times the
Yeah.
lethal
Yep.
dose of heroin
His heart
in
would have
his
stopped. He
system.
wouldn't have even been able to pick it up and do what he did.
Yes, he would have been long dead. He would not have been able to pick up a rifle and put it there,
Everything
and use his
was
toe to do that.
also
And no
Ash,
fingerprints on the
no
fucking
fingerprints
weapon.
on the weapon, and on top of that, Ash, think about this. Everything was so neatly laid out. Everything was there. His neatly placed next to him.
Cigar box,
Box, his kit, yeah, all that, his ID, everything. Here you go. It's all laid out for you. And not to mention, he was supposedly, he got out of rehab at a certain time, went home, and let's say what it was, like April 5th or something like that. April 9th was when they announced that the electrician had to go do some work and discovered him. Courtney was in the house the entire time for those 4 days with the nanny for Francis and these other people that were hanging out, probably doing, drugs and whatever. And they couldn't find him. How do you not know where he is when he's literally like 50 feet away in a building upstairs? But you couldn't find him. That's my thing.
Yeah,
Is like,
yeah.
Courtney
4
Love,
days
if you're out
before
there.
they found him.
Yes. 4 days before they found him. And he was right
That's
there.
wild. I had no idea about that part.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's the part that I'm just like, if she didn't have anything to do with it, she either
But
was
there are people who
super
said
messed
that
up.
she was trying to pay them
Yeah.
to do it.
Mm-hmm. And then also she hired a private investigator that fired himself from the case because he started finding things out that were just not adding up.
And then he switched to the other side. Now he's on the no.
Yeah,
She
Tom Lang.
Yeah, fuck her
Yep.
camp.
Mm-hmm.
So
And-
where was he pew-pewed? Where, like,
Head, face.
here, head, here,
in the head.
directly in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mhm.
I'd have to
I
look at
mean,
the
we'll
autopsy. I
talk
don't
about
know.
that on the stream. Like, there's autopsy results that talk about that, and
I got
it's
you on that. Super
yeah.
excited. Not
But
really, but it's
yeah,
really old.
it's just I'm sorry. It's just like it sucks. It's I've been angry about this for 30 something years. Like literally, this is part of my
I
childhood.
have been
Like I was
alive for
14 years
30
old.
something years.
I say I've heard like 3 of his songs, and they're probably the worst songs
Well, you
that
need to listen to
you'll
some more
probably
stuff.
hate them. You probably hate them. I think, in fact, I think you said that one of them was his
Oh yeah,
worst
smells like
song.
Teen Spirit. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Lithium and
Yeah.
the Grape one, the Grape
Oh, that
Me
was
one.
funny because I played it right before we did our stream. I played it for Ash and I was
Oh,
singing
gotcha.
it and I was like, and I'll wait, and I'll buy a mulatto, an albino, a mosquito, my
Yeah.
libido. And he's
Yeah.
like,
My
oh, you don't know the words either.
yeah.
I'm like, no, those are literally the
So
fucking words.
so my
I had to look it up and show him.
when I
He's like,
was
what
when
the
I was
fuck
a
does that mean? I'm like,
when
nobody knows.
when I was a kid, my grandma, she was like, Nevermind came out in 91. My grandma was still alive, and Smells Like Teen Spirit was all over MTV at that time. It was like constantly being played. And my grandma was like, I'm so tired of hearing that mosquito song. And I was like, what? Because that's the only part she remembered hearing was at the end. He's like, I'm a lotto, an albino, a mosquito, I'm a libido. So I get it, but there's and the "Grape Me" song you're talking about, Ash, that was actually a song that he wrote about. Uh, it was kind of like a retaliatory song about that happening to people
Right.
and somebody in jail and getting that happening to them. And the cool thing about that song though is that they weren't supposed to play it on the air. I can't remember what show it was. They were either on like Saturday Night Live or something like that. They were supposed to play like Lithium or something like that. And they started to play that song instead. And the producers were like freaking out and like about to pull the plug and everything. And then they stopped in the middle of it and started playing something else. But that's what I loved about Kurt is that he was just like, F you to the,
Yeah,
the
anti
establishment,
disestablishment.
anti this and that. And he, they have so many good other songs that people should check out. And
Yeah. I mean,
um,
I think he would have made a huge difference not only in the music industry, but I think he definitely would have had a lot of influence on
even now, I think Kurt now would be like, good lord, like I would have voted for him if he would never
Oh,
run for
don't you
president.
don't
But he'd be like, "What are you saying right now?"
Mark
For
Kelly for
instance,
president
yeah.
2028. Make answers great again. Where's Nancy? Love you. Bye.
Oh God, there goes Justine. But yeah, Kurt was one of my idols, and I'll always cherish their music, and I've got one of their albums over there behind me on vinyl, and my ex-boyfriend got it for me in Japan, and I refused to play it on a crappy record player just because. But regardless of all this, we'll stop talking about this because nothing will change. But me and Justine are going to do a series. We've
can't
already
wait.
started. I'm sorry.
Can't wait. I can't wait to hear it.
Yeah.
And
Me too,
to
man.
be honest, I'd be interested to watch. I don't know if there's any like,
What what's
what do we call them, like documentaries or whatever,
well?
decent ones about
I
it
was
and stuff.
okay. Well, I was going to tell you what you should watch is there's one called Montage of Heck, which was actually produced by his daughter. And then there's another one that was actually made by them, and you can find it on YouTube. It's called Live Tonight Sold Out. When you get off stream, watch that one. You'll like it. There's a lot of like just behind the scenes stuff with them, and there's a video of them where they're playing this small venue, and he jumps off the stage and he smashes this guy's head with a guitar with his guitar, and then he gets thrown on stage and the guy starts kicking him, and it's crazy. You should watch it. It's really good. It's called Live Tonight Sold Out. That's my rant about Nirvana. I'm done. Thanks for coming on, Ash. I appreciate
Yeah, no
it.
worries. No worries at all, man.
And I'll see you guys soon when we finish those other You're gonna be on with me and Justine when we do the
I'll be on.
restaurant.
I'll be on, and like I say, if I yeah, I'll hopefully watch something by then and know a little bit. So yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
No
Thank you.
worries. All right, catch you later. Catch you later, chat.
Yeah, catch you later, man.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
Hi, Ash.
What up? What up, Tyson? Are you still muted? I don't know if you're coming on or
Yep, what's going on?
what up, dude.
Not much.
Man, I wish I had like my like Truth was telling me the other night I need to get like the desk I have sucks because I have to sit forward like I do. But this is
I was
how
gonna
I
tear
need
you
to be
back up.
sitting. My shoulders hurt so bad. I need to figure out a way to sit differently without leaning forward like I do or like just adjust my mic differently.
I have to do the same thing though.
Maybe this works. Is this better? Yeah, this is better. Okay. All right. You got any music you want to play, Tyson?
I got that one we did last night that everyone really liked.
Oh, yeah. Let's
The
do
one
it.
what was it? All by myself or all by yourself?
Yeah, you want me to share
Yeah.
the screen or something?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. What did you watch, Julie Bug? I think I gotta go in my kitchen and get another drink. Everybody jumped off when we stopped talking about Nirvana. Weird. Not everybody, but some people. Whatever. I don't care. It's okay. You can go check it out when we do the other episodes,
Yeah, I find it interesting.
It's an interesting conversation
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
The stuff I didn't know you guys were saying, it was kind of like, whoa.
Oh, yeah. I
Like
mean,
him
don't
being
get
there
me
4
started.
days.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't know
Yeah,
the
man.
4 days thing either.
That's thinking by then, right?
For
Do what?
sure.
What'd you say?
It's thinking by then, by 4 days.
Yeah. No, he was. I mean, just think about it. He was
That's
unalive for
stage.
4 days. Mm-hmm. The electrician that found him didn't even know that he was actually he peered through the window, and he called the authorities because he didn't even know if it was him or not. It was it was that bad. So back in the day, I don't know if there's anybody in the chat that was into Pantera, but they had an image on the back of their album for a long time that they, what do you call that? Myth, the terminology, not wives' tale, but urban legend. Okay, there was an urban legend out there for years that Kurt's death photo was on the back of Pantera's album, but it wasn't Kurt. It was somebody else, or inside of their leaflet or pamphlet in their CD. And it wasn't him. That's the one thing that I will give credit to Seattle Police Department is they have released, certain photos from the crime scene of him, but you can't see anything except for his legs, and like his shoes and his hand or whatever. You don't see anything above, there's nothing graphic that you see, but still. And that's the only reason that I thought maybe, with Courtney asking for stuff that she didn't want that ever to get leaked, but here we are, it's like 30 something years later. If it hasn't been leaked now, it's not going to be leaked. So for her
Do
to be
you have the
asking for
pictures?
everything, do I have the pictures?
Like to present in y'all's live that you're doing?
No, but you can find them. They're on the internet. Anybody can, if you just Google, they've been putting them out since, I think like 2014, because there was like 4 rolls of film that the police department hadn't developed until 2014. And when they did, it was kind of like, oh my gosh, they have new stuff to put out. And I remember seeing it and I was like, this is nothing new. Like I've seen this. Like there was, books that, and biographies or whatever you want to call it that were put out there that showed all this stuff, but the only thing you ever saw was his right arm and his right leg and some of the stuff around him, but you never saw anything graphic. But you could see both of his feet, with his shoes on, and he was wearing like I think it was like Converse One Stars, the one with the big star on the side. But yeah, um, I just Kurt didn't. I just we'll get into that whenever we finish our streams with Justine. But you guys should tune in whenever we do that. It'll be pretty interesting because she's gonna go over the actual autopsy stuff. And I don't know if there's anybody in here that knows who Michael Baden is, but he's a forensic pathologist. Stationed, I'm pretty sure he's out in California, but he used to have a show on HBO back in the day called Autopsy, and it was pretty popular back in the day. But he was one of the people that actually took a look at Kurt's autopsy himself, and he was one of the several people that are, have the credentials that can actually sit there and say this. But the guy, even with him being a heroin addict, there's just he literally said it was physically impossible for him to have the amount of heroin that was in his bloodstream when he died to have been able to pick up the pew pew to do what he did or what they said he did. It just his heart would have stopped. There's no way. It's physically impossible for him to be able to do it. So I don't know, go figure. And it sucks, because it just makes me angry because the guy he was only 27 years old. You think about it. Think about everybody right now. How old everybody is right now. All of us. I don't think there's anybody in here right now that's younger than 27 except for maybe Blue Cat. So just think about that. 27. It's so young, and he had his whole life ahead of him, and it just sucks. He's gone. There's nothing that can be done or changed about it, but I feel like if the truth was to come out, it would validate a lot of things, and prove that the man was not, didn't do what people said or people try to say that was done,
For sure. I agree.
He's a big, huge musical influence on me, and maybe I'm a little bit biased, I guess, but at the same time, I look at the facts, look at the evidence, look at it yourself. It's pretty hard to sit there and argue or say that the guy supposedly did what they said he did. I don't think that's possible.
Yeah,
So
meth or meth, for sure.
Yeah, Kurt Cobain World Tour 2026. Yeah, Kim, I wish, It's like one of those moments, I don't want to sound cheesy, but everybody has those pivotal moments in history, like our parents, that went through like Kennedy's assassination or John Lennon or the wall coming down in Berlin or, 9/11 or, all these different moments in history. That's my moment for me. I mean, yes, obviously 9/11 was huge, and I don't want to take any of that away from any of those people, and especially Julie Bug and her parents and all that. But just as one of those pivotal moments in history, I remember exactly where I was the moment that they announced that on the air because I'm a musician. I play guitar, I play drums, and Kurt Cobain and Nirvana, uh, all these different other musicians and everything. But like, seriously, guys, I'm not trying to sound cheesy, but if you look behind me, I've got Michael Jackson on my back wall. I've got Michael Jackson Thrillers, on vinyl. I've got In Utero on vinyl behind me. Those are the most influential, like, musical things in my life. That's what got me. Michael Jackson got me to be into music when I was a child. I was 4 years old when I decided, like, or it just clicked. And when I got older and I was in high school, I started playing guitar with friends in a band. I was playing drums, like, doing all these songs and everything. Nirvana was such a big part of that, my youth. Pearl Jam, all those bands back in the day, but Nirvana really just broke through, all that for me. I mean, like, Metallica and Guns N' Roses and Poison, Skid Row, like, all these bands were out there, but when Nirvana came out, it was just so refreshing and just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It just changed everything for me. And so I was super, super, like, bummed out when that happened, and I never thought in a million years that, you know, maybe it was an accident, maybe it wasn't, but I still don't think that the guy, unsubscribed himself. I just don't. And the facts, the forensic evidence will speak for itself. Like I said, like, me and Justine have a whole series of episodes that we're gonna do on this. And if you want to tune in and watch it, have at it, but you can make up your own mind, you know.
Ready for some music?
Yes, please.
This is the one we did yesterday. Kevin wrote it, and then I did the beat to it, I guess you'd call it. The production.
You gonna share a screen or do whatever you already got it. You got it. Okay,
yeah.
cool. Go ahead.
I got pictures on the refrigerator, little handprints down the hall, weekend bags beside the doorway, and their voices when they call. The mama and me stopped working. Now she's living her own life. But the ashes of that fire still keep burning through the night. She moved on like it was easy, left me standing in the smoke. Now every time my phone starts ringing, I'm afraid of what she'll provoke. She can turn a quiet moment into thunder and regret. So before you come much closer, there's something you should know, yeah. Don't fall for me, yeah. And though I want you here tonight, I'm still learning how to trust again. Still trying to make things right. I could use your conversation heart gently and don't fall for me yet. There are evenings when the silence feels like walls around my bed, and I miss the simple comfort of a shoulder near my head. I miss laughing in the kitchen. I miss someone asking why. I've been staring through the window like I'm waiting on a sign. You make something wait inside me. I was sure it had disappeared, but the closer that you get to me, the more I feel the fear. Because loving me means walking through a life that isn't clear, with children, scars, and history, and an ex who may appear. Don't fall for me yet, though I want you here tonight. I'm still learning how to trust again, still trying to make things right. I could use your conversation, I could use your warm embrace, but I don't want my broken pieces caught in someone full of grace. I wanna know you, but I'm scared of what comes next. So hold my heart gently and don't fall for me yet. I'm not asking you to save me, I'm not asking you to wait. I just need a little patience while I sort through love and hate. I don't want angry shadows falling heavy over you. You deserve a man who's ready, not one torn between the two. But beneath all this confusion, there's a heart that still believes there might be another chapter after everything that leaves. Maybe love is not the problem, maybe fear has held me down. Maybe you could be the reason I start turning this around. No fall for me yet, though I want you here tonight. I'm still learning how to trust again, still trying to make things right. I could use your conversation, I could use your warm embrace, but I don't want my broken pieces caught in someone full of grace. I wanna know you, but I'm scared of what comes next. So hold my heart gently.
Any requests for the next one?
Dude, I love when you come on with me, so I feel like, I don't want you to be put on the spot, but if you got
Yeah.
anything else you want to play, like, play it. Like, I'm down.
Yeah.
I gotta say something real quick. I'm not trying to, like, throw off anything, but when I went to go pick up my friend from work today, remember, like, yesterday or maybe the day before when I sent you a message and I was like, hey, can you send me that one song you did about yourself? And I didn't realize you had already sent it to me and stuff, and I played it for her, and she was like, dude, this song is so awesome. Like,
Yeah,
did
that's
you
cool.
make this? And I was like, no, this friend of mine made it, and he's amazing. And she was like, tell him like he needs to keep doing that. Like he's I was like, yeah, you don't understand. He does stuff all the time. And she was like, yeah, well, this is amazing. And I was like, yeah, I know. And because I'm not going to lie, like I played her the song I did for Julie Bug, and she was like, I told her a little bit, and she was like, is this going to be sad? I was like, no, I don't. Maybe to her, you know, if she listens to it, but if she listened to it, she was like, wow, this is great. And then she listened to the one that you did, and she was like, oh my God, like, this is amazing. And just like I said to you, man, like it's Grammy material, bro. Like straight up. Like I could totally see, you know, like Teddy Swim singing that, or you know, even not to sound cheesy, but like somebody on like American Idol, you know what I mean? Like singing it and just blowing people out of the water, you know, and being like, oh my God.
The final one for the
Yeah. So, but yeah, man, like whatever you want to play, like I'm totally down. Like I just love hanging with you and Truth, you know, like regardless, no offense to anybody else in the chat. Like I love all you guys too. But even if there was only like 3 of y'all,
and that's sweet.
I'm just saying, even if there was only 3 people in the chat right now, like if it was Julie Bug and Rooster and, you know, like Kim or, you know, anybody else that's in the chat, I'm not trying to single anybody out. Not trying to single anybody out, but I'm just saying, like, everybody knows that my people that have been supporting me from day one has been Julie Bug and Rooster and, you know, Truth and obviously Kim and, you know, Michelle, you're in here. You're the AI, like, you know, I'm just joking. We always want to mess with you because of that trivia stream we did where you're just like out of control and everybody's like, she's got to have some great internet or something. I don't know how she's beating everybody, but, you know, we've been messing with you ever since then. But I love everybody. Thank you so much for being here. So
I don't know where a lot of the music's at. I can play Kim's real quick. And then I'll look through the folder, see what I got.
Is Kim still in here?
I think
yeah, Kim's still in here. Yeah, play it.
I haven't even sent her a copy yet, I don't think.
Oh, you better get on it. She's gonna have a hard time sending an email to you, though.
OG in the chat. Yeah. This one's for day one. Kim Webbs. Criminal Network family. Fat Redial. Turn it up. I turn it up. Day one, Kim, she's an original name. Been holding down the chest before the channel got fame. Always in the comments showing Alex support. Criminal Network ride or die, that's the kind of report. If Fat Redial's playing, you already know. She's cranking up the volume while she's still in the show. Mop in one hand, speakers rattling the flow. House gets cleaner every time she asks for one more. The secret to a spotless house ain't magic or luck. It's the music that you're playing while you're tearing it up. Moving groove from the kitchen to the hallway. Fat Redial on repeat every single day. She's an OG. Everybody knows her name. Every true crime chat, yeah, she's in the game. Bush light in her hand, but only 2 or 3. Low tolerance, still the life of the community. If you got beef with Kim, then you got beef with me. Keep that drama somewhere else, cause we keep it family. Talk that negativity, better think twice, see. Cause I drop a diss track, courtesy of Fat Redial. Fat Redial. There ain't a live stream that she's gonna miss. Always showing love with another funny quip. Chat keeps rolling, she's right in the mix. One of the homies since the early day clicks. Respect is respect, that's the code we keep. Loyalty runs deeper than the headlines we read. She's proved that the community's built one friend at a time. And she's been there from the jump, every step of the climb. Raise them up, we're not too high tonight. A couple bush lights and she's feeling alright. Laughs in the chat, good vibes all around. That's how the real ones hold the channel down. She's an OG. Everybody knows her name. Every true crime chat, yeah, she's in the game. Cleaning with the music, dancing through the day. Fat Redial, blasting all the worries away. You got beef with Kim, then you got beef with me. That's the way it is in this community. Here's to the day ones who never fade away. Kim Wells forever, OG all the way. Day one, chat OG. Much love, Kim Wells, Criminal Network family. Fat Redoubt. Keep those speakers loud. Turn it up.
I don't know if you just saw me, but I was talking to Julie Bug, that song that I did for her. Fat, I know you got a lot on your plate, but
I'll put a
maybe
comment in
sometime
there
you can.
underneath it.
Okay, I wasn't even looking. Sorry.
I'm down. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, like you could probably do even better than what I did, because you're good at that kind of sauce,
Hey, Christian.
Yeah. Hey, so I
But,
have a
like,
song I did. I wasn't gonna release it, and then I changed my mind. It's kind of like it's a diss track, kind of,
oh yeah,
to another AI creator, but it's not to the actual creator because this creator has a persona of a frog. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about. Kramit.
yeah, I know of it.
It's towards
You
Kramit
play it.
because it was, and I wasn't gonna release it, and then I decided to, and then like a month later, I was watching J is for Justice.
Yeah,
And she said the perfect comments for the intro and outro of the song. I've been waiting for her approval, but she said she's gonna check her email. And she hasn't yet. But I'm still gonna play for you guys.
Jay is cool. I know her. I don't know her.
List.
I don't know her personally, but
Yeah,
I know
she knows about it.
She's a Florida girl, and she knew that I was moving to Virginia recently, and she gave me the approval.
Yeah, it's just a fun thing because it was one time in Alex's chat, someone was saying Fat Redoubt versus Kramit. I never even heard of Kramit then, so I looked it up, and then Kramit was in the chat, kind of making comments, but nothing crazy. So I thought it'd just be fun, just talking about the frog, not the actual whoever's behind the frog.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I got to tell the story because a lot of people I guess don't know about the scorpion and the frog. Does everyone know about the scorpion and the frog?
No, tell us.
The Aesop's fable, where the scorpion asked the frog for a ride across the river because he can't swim, and the frog's like, "No, I'm not gonna do that because you're gonna sting me." And he's like, "No, I'm not." So gives him a ride, starts getting right across the river. Halfway through, the scorpion stings him, and the frog's like, "Why'd you do that?" He's like, "Because that's it's in my nature." So in the original fable, they both died. But I put the twist to it because science says otherwise. So I retell the fable in a better way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm ready.
I know. Well, I got to find it. Hold on.
You're like, I know.
And it's so perfect how the comment she said, and but yeah, you'll see. Hold on.
Okay.
I got
It's so exciting.
I know. It's the first time anyone's ever gonna hear it.
I'm excited too. I mean, ever since you said that the other night when you were like, I took all the when you took the URL from Justine's, I didn't even know you could do that. I was like, dang, I never even thought about that. That's cool. I mean, I'm not gonna do that myself, but I think that's amazing that you came up with something. You're a genius, dude. Like, seriously. While do you care while we're waiting? Everybody keeps asking to hear Rooster's song. I don't know why. Like,
no, go for it.
I don't want to say it. I don't know why, but I'm just saying, like, everybody wants to hear it.
I got to transfer my over.
Okay, let me play it real quick.
Hey, I can leave your thing backstage, Tyson, and then just add hers back up so y'all don't have to keep adding them back.
Okay, so what do I do, Truth? Okay,
Nothing.
there we go.
I'll do it.
Nothing. She's like, nothing. You're amazing.
There you go.
All right. Let me see here. Workspaces.
Tyson Christian has got a question. Did you do his songs yet?
Maybe, maybe not. I'm answering for him. Sorry. He's got a lot on his plate right now.
I'm going to say
sure.
highly doubtful. He may surprise us, though. But he does. He has a lot on his plate. Everybody's always requesting from it.
It's on the whiteboard.
Okay. Here
On the
is... I'll play Rooster's song real quick.
Señor Gallo, siempre cuidando a sus gallinas, alto sobre la cerca, vigilando el corral, salvándonos del búho disecado, ojos en el patio, aquí no juega sucio, diseñando gráficamente esos diseños brutales. Rasca la tierra, pero siempre va adelante. Guantes de boxeo con la bandera mexicana, con una sola mirada. Todo el patio se acomoda. No busques bronca, no habrá bronca. Se mantiene firme, jamás se raga, alborotando plumas y tocan a los suyos. Que le habla fuerte, él nunca se esconde. Las ocurrencias vuelan cada vez que habla. La cresta se menea con la brisa toda la semana. Señor gallo, no pongas a prueba ese pájaro. Señor gallo, él siempre lo dice primero. No busques bronca, no habrá bronca. Señor gallo, él manda en el corral. Alena dice que es un gallina, solo sonríe. Luego se pone en guardia y empieza el ruido. Con los guantes de box y la bandera mexicana. Camina con tanto estilo que todo el gallinero presume. Nunca deja que esas Karen le digan cómo manejar su negocio. Marca las reglas y se encarga del asunto. Siempre con ocurrencias, nunca pierde el ritmo. Con una mirada de reojo y un que no busques bronca, no habrá bronca. Se mantiene firme, jamás se raja, alborotando plumas, tocan a los suyos. Jalen y habla fuerte, él nunca se esconde. Las ocurrencias vuelan cada vez que habla. La cresta se menea con la brisa toda la semana. Señor gallo, no pongas a prueba ese pájaro. Señor gallo, él siempre lo dice primero. No busques bronca, no habrá bronca. Señor gallo, él manda en el corral. El búho dice cada acecha junto al gallinero, pero él lo ignora y pide más pelea. Guantes con la bandera mexicana, corazón bien encendido. El mismo gallo de siempre, no busca la fama. Helena se ríe, pero él conserva su corona. Con un solo canto fuerte pone orden en todo. Señor gallo, no pongas a prueba ese pájaro. Señor gallo, él siempre lo dice primero. No busques bronca, no habrá bronca. gallo, señor gallo, él manda en el corral.
Okay. Maybe Michelle, maybe the translation is, I don't know, but as far as I know, it was supposed to be, I don't know. You'd have to ask Rooster exactly what, but I did the best I could with the translation. It was supposed to be Senior Gallo, Mr. Rooster, don't ruffle his feathers, and don't take no chit, won't be no chit. And
They're
I
making
don't know.
trivia jokes about her Wi-Fi being so damn fast because she was first
Okay.
for.
So there we go. I'm just gullible again, falling for. This is what happens when I try to read the chat, and then I'm not trying to read the chat because you guys are doing your own thing. Michelle, you're funny. I appreciate you.
And Ash is back.
Oh, Ash, yeah, I
He
saw
said
you.
Justine fell asleep.
Back for some tunes. Yeah, she's everybody forgets, Justine's a mom and she's got a kid and all this crap, but everybody also needs to give some. I gotta say this real quick. Maybe I'm brown nosing or something, but Truth is the hardest working mod on YouTube that everybody loves. Okay, we all know there's been some mods out there that people kind of can't stand and stuff, but Truth is the best. I mean, I love Jim and Major Ramer Jammer and whatever you guys, and Julie Bug, love you too. But Truth is like pretty much like a producer. Okay, she's doing so much all the time, and she's a full-time mom and wife and animal caretaker, and you name it, she does it. And I don't even know when she sleeps because she's like constantly on everybody's streams and helping out and doing this and doing that, and she's a badass. So just gotta throw that out there. Truth Warrior is amazing. I love her to death. Just gotta say, please don't cry.
Well, thank you. I love you too, of course.
Just kidding.
I'm glad to help out where I can.
Yeah, I appreciate you so much.
No, really, I enjoy it.
I know you do.
I do enjoy it.
Try not to cause you too much grief. She tells me when I'm.
You don't bother me at all, I promise.
She helps me too. She makes sure when I'm, especially earlier when he was, we can't hear you. There's something going on. So if I didn't have her, I wouldn't have even known. I would just, But yeah, I don't know. Whenever, Tyson, whenever you're ready and stuff, do whatever you gotta do.
Yeah, he's ready.
Okay.
He's
you
ready.
gotta share him, or okay.
I got it.
Sweet.
I didn't attach the artwork yet, so I was gonna show the artwork first.
Looks awesome.
That's Kramit.
Nice.
So if anyone's not familiar, go check out Kramit's YouTube page after this show. And see.
That looks sick, by the way.
That's MF Doom Mask, a rapper. I don't know if you know.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
him.
no, I know. Yeah, dude. We're like on the same level, remember?
Yeah, he's one of my faves. All right, here we go.
At the end of the
Yeah, so everyone in the chat, this is a diss track to Kramit that I don't know if I'm going to release it, but you're going to hear exclusive, Soto.
Wait, is this East Coast, West Coast kind of diss? Like, where's never mind.
I don't know where Kramit's from.
I was gonna be like, where's this?
At the end of the day, if you don't turn on YouTube, like none of this stuff even exists, Not that it doesn't matter, but you can turn it off. Did you guys hear that fucking, oh my God, there's a frog. Oh my God.
Yo, Kramit. If we're playing make-believe in the land of fairy tales and fables, then that would make me the modern day scorpion, the one that got a ride and survived. Because as science revealed, scorpions can hold their breath up to 6 days underwater, changing the scorpion's fate. It's now a happy ending. So you keep jumping in the swamp, talking slick, and peck the other desert creatures that took a sting on the hip. Ribbit, ribbit, I'm about to 187 on the motherfucking bitch ass frog. Kermit ass wannabe, king of a mud pit, croaking loud all day, getting bored from behind by little Miss Piggy, letting the swine cram it in from behind. Ribbit, ribbit. I'm the scorpion homie built from a different breed. You keep poking at the fire that gets off of fun, till you realize too late who you're playing with, son. Ribbit, ribbit. You got web feet splashing, making waves in a puddle. I'm surviving sandstorms while you stuck in a puddle. Talk a big game online, got amphibian pride, but every leap you take just brings you closer to the ride. Remember that fable? Let me refresh your brain. When a scorpion strikes, everybody feels the pain. You offer me a cross and thought you heavy dead to rights under the desert sun. Now we're halfway through the river and the reckoning has come. Play with fire, get burned, that's a lesson you should learn. Thought this thing was just a rumor, now the temperature done turned. Play with scorpions, get stung, that's the song that's being sung. You was looking for attention, now you're choking on your tongue. You a cartoon amphibian, a tadpole frog, got a god complex, but you're really just a fraud. Every diss you spit got the depth of a puddle, need a search team just to find your bars. They're just not to be found because none landed, and not because they went over our head. They just lack substance and creativity. Ribbit, ribbit, followed by crickets. You wanted that smoke, here's a thunderstorm. I was built from venom while you were being formed. You got flies in your stomach, I got venom in my veins. We ain't built the same, we don't play the same games. The story never changes, the ending stays the same. The Joe gets cocky when he's got something to prove. Starts splashing in the water, making noise for the crowd till the sting hits home and he ain't talking so loud. Ribbit, ribbit. Play with fire, get burned, that's a lesson you should learn. Thought this thing was just a rumor, now the temperature done turned. Play with scorpions, get stung, that's the song that's being sung. You was croaking for attention, now you're choking on your tongue. Croak louder, maybe somebody'll care. Maybe the swamp will believe you're the monster you swear to be. But every leaf gets shorter, every boast gets weak, and every king of the pond eventually sings. So keep jumping, little toad, keep testing your luck, cause every fable's got a lesson and you got stung. Frog, toad, chode, it really don't matter. Too bad you weren't the Sandering Desert toad that discreet. 5 Meo DMT, we almost could have been friends. Psych. When the scorpion wants to dance with you, you better say never. Because a dance with a scorpion might last you forever. Ribbit, ribbit, bitch. Ribbit, ribbit, bitch. Now go check your local Chinese buffet for fried frog legs on display. Oh my god, where'd it go? Oh shit.
That was a friggin' frog, dude. It's fucking gone. It's gone.
That's awesome. I love that.
Fucking crazy, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. I think, I don't know what's going on, but I think like you must be like, have become like such an influence or something on Suno, because there was some stuff I was doing today where I was just like messing around, waiting for my friend's daughter to come out so we could go. I bought a new pair of shoes today, blah, blah. Anyway, I was just like messing around, and every single time I did something, it threw banjo into it. I'm not even joking. Like, I swear to you. I swear on my mom's grave. Like, I was like, what? Like literally every time I was just messing around playing, and the little
Gotta
wand,
have the
you
banjo.
yep, every single time, and to the point where I was like, I started deleting it just to see what would happen with the algorithm, or whatever you want to call it. But I swear to you, every single time it was like banjo was thrown into the mix. Like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
like,
I
damn.
never published one song on Suno ever.
Well, I don't know, man. Like I said, it's with my background working at the music store now. I've been starting to write down like just any kind of instruments that I can think of that are even obscure. Like, you can ask Truth last night when I was messing around making a couple of songs for DJ, and here we are. I don't know where she's at. She wanted me to make the song and she's not here, but I started she gave me some suggestions. She was like, cowbell. Like, straight up. I was like, oh, I didn't even think about cowbell, and then I started thinking like
Where is
slide.
she?
I don't know. But I was like, slide whistle. What was the other ones you gave me? You said trumpet, even.
I
You know
don't
what I mean?
remember. We were coming up with some off the wall stuff.
But I was using like mute, trumpet, like mute
Triangle.
trumpet.
Did you say triangle?
Yeah, triangle. I did bagpipes. Have you ever thought about bagpipes, dude? Like, just all kinds of stuff. Yeah, like, I mean, you name it. I started writing stuff down just because I was like, man, when I worked at that music store, I mean,
accordion. You got to add accordions.
Accordion, yeah, and make sure you also type in there
Think about the accordion.
concertina. Just see what it does.
Hey, there's some kind of little lap guitar thing. Have you seen Max that comes on with Michelle?
Like lap steel
conversations. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Maybe y'all seen it before, but I hadn't.
Yeah,
you should play it on your lap. It's really neat.
Yeah, lap steel guitar. Let's see. I mean, there's all kinds of men. If you ever, get stumped or whatever, like, I mean, there's always Google, but I like thinking of like weird mandolin is a great one to put in there. Especially when you have like banjo, if you want to throw mandolin in there, that really adds a little bit more texture.
Ash has a good idea.
I mean, but the didgeridoo though, really just, good Lord. I mean, the song that I sent Tyson for the one that I did for him with the didgeridoo. I mean, I don't know.
Good,
I think that one's like I like that one a lot. Like my friend's daughter, I played it for her. She's 18 years old. She likes a lot of different music, but when I played that for her the other day, she was like, "What is this?" It's like this is didgeridoo. And she was like, "This is badass." I was like, "Yeah, I know."
I know, who would have thought too, adding that would sound good.
Yeah. Like, and I know, like, I think even last night when you played it, and even I was watching Kevin, I saw him a couple of times.
Yeah. His
he was
face,
moving to it.
You said his name.
He was like, "Oh, okay."
Bloomer crickets.
The redonkulous thing. I was like, I got that from him, because I mean, I used to say that all the time anyway, but recently he's thrown that out there a couple times just in talking, And so I told him, I was like, "Yeah, I got that from you." But he was grooving to it. I saw him. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing right now. I wish he would pop in or something, be like, "Hey, what's up?"
He messaged me earlier. He wants to know how to sample songs like I do. I
haven't even done what you were telling me yet. I've just been cheating, kind of just Googling certain things and like really obscure stuff. But I think one of the most weirdest things I did recently was the one that I did for Rooster, where I used when I Googled the Amon Tobin guy I was telling you about.
Oh yeah.
And it was like real weird,
wild.
But it was like cool. Yeah, it was wild. And Blue Cat kept asking me the other night, remember when we were on, he was like, "Play that one with the 100, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. But then I realized, like, oh, okay. And that one's pretty sick. You know, I like it a lot. Julie Bug, love you, girl. Hope you get some rest. Have a good night. Take it easy. I'm glad you liked the music that I did for you, and you know, I'll send you as much as I got, and maybe when Tyson's got some free time, maybe he can work on something for it too. Be cool, because he's good at doing them really heartfelt things as well. Like, appreciate you. I'm not trying to throw you under the bus or put more stuff on your plate, but she's
It's all good. No, it's in the chat. I would. I want to take it on.
All right, cool.
Something meaningful like that is good.
Thank you, Julie Bug. I'm glad you came by and hung out tonight. I know you got hopefully you have an easy day tomorrow. You know, not too many cyclospora or whatever you call it, people. Kev's here?
In truth,
is Kev
what do you
here?
think about that one?
Did you seriously
Kevin,
just figure that out? We just said it over the stream too.
Oh my
said, yeah,
God.
when you said his name, I said he just came in the room.
Oh my God.
And I've been posting his comments up on the screen for you and everything. And you're still, I'm
sorry.
I'm shocked. I thought you caught on.
I'm cooked. I'm sorry.
Slacking.
No, please come hang. If he wants to come up, yeah, please. Like he's like my Kevin and you and Tyson are like my Jedi people. I'm the Padawan. Like, seriously. Like you guys come.
She's
like
asking the real questions.
Yeah.
Did you mow your yard yet?
Me?
No, Kev.
Oh, they're talking to
He
each other?
said no.
Okay.
We didn't expect any less.
Yeah, seriously. Good night, Julie Bugs. Love you. Oh, God, I gotta turn the gain down on my mic. Sorry, guys.
And Nanette's still in the chat with us too.
Nanette, love you. Oh yeah, we made a song
love
for
that
Nanette.
song.
Yeah, that was a great song.
Ladybugs is here too.
What?
Hey, Ladybugs.
Yeah, they
Do you want to play that one, the net one, and then I'll get the next one ready after that?
Yeah. I'll do that. Did you? Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Spaces. Oh, is it out here? Nope, it was back. Okay, hold on. I've gotten better at. Okay, here we go. Hero in the Sky. I think it was Hero in the Sky. This one, right? The horse. I don't even know if you guys can see that. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. Nanette, here you go. This is for you. Boop.
Gonna ride Nanette's horses. Rocky's the one I chose. Blood bay under that sunlight with a white stripe down his nose. 4 white socks on his feet, black tail dragging like a king. Black mane tossed in the wind. You should see that boy move. He got a sly little glint like he knows what he's done. Cuts the pasture in a hurry. Then he's gone. Then he's gone. pasture. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Phenomenal gait. When he wants to. He was a show horse once, 14 and a half hands tall. Heads turn when he steps out like he owns the whole corral. Every stride looks easy, like he's dancing through the dust. If he gives you that side eye, you better laugh and hang on. He got a sly little glint, like he knows what he's done. Cuts a pasture in a hurry. Then he's gone. Then he's gone. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Mischievous king of the pasture. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Phenomenal gait. When he wants to. Black stripe for white socks, black tail snapping in the breeze. Show horse hard, wild horse grin. He was built to make you lead. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Mischievous king of the pasture. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Phenomenal gait. Phenomenal gait. When he wants to. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Bennett's horse and he knows it.
Nanette, I'll send it to you right now. I'm sorry. I'm in slacking. I gotta plug my laptop in. So you guys, I don't know. Y'all want to take over?
Yeah, I'll play the next one. It's gonna be a cover though of a underground female artist named Reverie. She's probably the best female rapper ever. But I did a little cover.
Yeah,
and
shit.
redid it.
Thank you. I meant to put that up. I was trying to catch up in the chat over here.
Yeah, no worries. Hold on a second. Let me.
That's our
Y'all,
Nanette. And
y'all
Rocky.
can take over for a second. I gotta, like I said, plug in my laptop.
Oops.
Go ahead.
Bitch, I can't stop thinking about my problems. I can't stop thinking about my motherfucking problems. Fuck sleep. I can't stop thinking about my problems. I should be in therapy. Instead, I write raps that never fucking solve them. I'm evolving. I am broken. Life was sweet, but then she cut me open. Today, got no focus. I swear yesterday was golden. I'm so deep in my addictions. I've been feeding. I've been smoking. I've been dreaming, I've been joking. Hate when people think I'm stupid, but I play the part. Cut my wrist up when I'm making art. I try my best to keep it real, the critics make it hard. Got these health issues I ain't talking to the public about. Hate this depression, I just gotta write it out. Ain't got shit to lie about. I've been fighting demons for no reason. This shit treason. People so fucking fake, I can't believe it makes me sick. Wanna use me for my fame, shit on my name, go suck a dick. I don't trust no one, not even myself. I'm about to roll one. $100 bills lay on the mirror, about to blow up. Deja vu, I'm back to sniffing Lundy's the pain. What can I say? Look where you started, throwing it all away. Are you retarded? Fentanyl hidden in all the fake getaways, that shit garbage. People wanna see me break under the pressure, get your phones out. I'm gonna put on a motherfucking show, it's about to go down. Stay the fuck up out my face, I'm ready to swing on everything. Very strange, my city on my back, I rap on every day. Northeast Los Angeles, home of the stars and scandalous cameras. City lights, fast-paced city life. I'm a gangster bitch, I've been through hell and back, that's a fact. Oh, these studio gangsters out here capping when they selling rats. I am just a person when I sleep inside my bed alone. It makes me sick. It's like a stepping stone. Obsession is a weapon. My depression is perfection. I am flawed. Feel like a peasant. I'm a boss, but I still question my worth. Cause I put up with shit I don't deserve. It's always people we die for. In the end they leave us hurt. That's life. She loves to tell a joke, but then she'll break you down. I was flying so high, but now I'm on the ground. Look at me now, I feel so sorry for myself. It's pathetic, I don't talk to no one about this shit, they just don't get it. I feel so much better, cause right now I'm in the studio. Why would I go to therapy when I could write a movie? Oh, please say a prayer for me. Careful what you saying to me. Actually, don't pay me no mind unless it's checks you're paying to me. I am just a poet from the streets. I'm insane, drinking till I fade away. 'Cause I can't numb the fucking
That is referee. Well, my version of it, but she's actually performing live this weekend, an hour from my house, a free show.
For real?
Yeah, and I was gonna go, but they just moved it to Oakland, and I vowed never to do another show in Oakland ever again. Because last time I got bit.
You had a bad experience?
Yeah, I got bit. So did 100 other people. They broke all our windows out and stole everything in our car. Yeah, they had drones because I was at like a 3-day event. And they had drones and was watching the whole neighborhood. And then last night they hit all the cars.
Oh, what the hell? Like just busted the windows out and stuff?
Yep, all down the line. Yeah, it's real popular in Oakland. Oakland had the first In-N-Out to ever close its doors, ever, and it was because of that. Because they're just all the customers getting their windows broken and getting all the stuff stolen.
Those people deserve to get like I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what to say about that.
Yeah, I don't even think I want to take the BART in there, even if I didn't have to take my car. But I do have a Tesla, and they actually won't touch Teslas.
You got a Tesla?
Yeah, they won't touch them because of the video recording on it.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm still not going. At the time, I had a truck when I went last time. They stopped the show and they're like, "Hey, I'm not trying to, glorify anything or do anything, but y'all need to go check your cars right now." Some guys got hit hard. I only got like my favorite T-shirt stolen and a little bit of luggage.
Those people suck.
Not the favorite T-shirt.
I know. It was my Vader. Do you know the wrestler?
The
mask. He had that red mask on. He's a big dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I have heck of wrestling. When I first started, I was making wrestling songs, like taking parts of history. So I have a bunch of those. I forgot all about those actually. Now that we said that, like when Hogan turned heel, 97 King of the Ring when Austin won. What else did I get? Oh, the Montreal Screwjob when I don't know if anyone's into wrestling in here. Any wrestling fans?
Yeah, I mean, I grew up on
80s, 90s.
no Sting and you know what I mean, like Hulk and old school wrestling though.
Yeah,
Back
me too.
in late 80s, early 90s.
Yep. My
My
grandpa's a
mom,
huge fan.
like when she got out of the Navy, she had a couple of weird jobs that she did. And one of the jobs she did was she was office manager at a Gold's Gym, and Ric Flair came and made an appearance. It was when I actually lived where I am right now. It was a Gold's Gym in Virginia Beach, and he came and did like an appearance and stuff. He was such a nice guy. Like these they have these persona, that they
Oh,
put on. They're so like,
and he's the
like
best.
he was such
He's
a
the
nice
best at it.
guy. Like he really was.
He lives that persona in and outside the ring. He don't.
It was
He's
like,
pretty crazy.
oh. I was like really into Sting though. That was like my guy. I loved him.
Yeah. Oh, me too. I got a pretty good shirt of his. I took my kids to WrestleMania when it was in San Francisco. And Sting was there. Sting fought. That was like one of his last ones because he got hurt. But then he came back to another promotion after that.
We've got Ric Flair.
I'm trying to think like there's like so many other. You remember like I had action figures, man.
Me too.
Like Junkyard Dog and you know what I mean? Like
yep.
That was all those guys. Andre the Giant, like the Hacksaw Jim. Like that was the wrestling that I watched. Like the wrestling that everybody's watching now with like what's his name? They got John Cena and the more current, and that's probably not even current. I probably sound like a dummy for even mentioning John Cena because I don't even know if he's still a part of
He just retired.
Okay.
He
But
just had his
he's
last match. Yeah.
more of acting and all that stuff. But those guys, like I wasn't really into. Basically, the last time I watched wrestling was when and I'm not even gonna get this right, but I feel bad for saying this, but the guy that it was on pay-per-view, the guy that jumped and did and he passed away live on television in front of everybody.
Oh, Owen Hart. Yeah, he fell. He fell from they're lowering him down and the thing broke.
Yeah.
I was watching when it happened. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. That's the last time I was really like, you know what I mean, like actually into wrestling. I mean, I don't. And then I lived in Florida, and they had a big area like Orlando and Tampa. It was big for. What's that one guy's name that was like a big Dusty Rhodes or whatever his name was?
Oh, yep.
Yeah. Nana, I just sent you the email of your song, by the way.
Wrestling.
The Undertaker. Oh yeah, him too.
Okay, one of my favorite wrestlers is Mick Foley.
Oh yeah.
Remember his match against Undertaker at Hell in a Cell? I have a song about that.
Really?
Yeah.
You got it? You want to play it?
Yep. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get it. There's a couple of. Actually, there's a lot of. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just try whatever one. We can even remix it because I haven't messed with it a long time. We can probably make it sound better. This is back in the day.
Have at it.
You guys see my screen now?
Hold on. I might have to. I think Truth has it.
Like this description says, psychedelic trap rap, dark R&B.
Yeah, I see it.
All right.
June 28, 1998, King of the Ring. Two men climb that cage. They're right above us, folks, and I don't like it a damn bit. No! Don't! DA! Good God Almighty, that killed him! As God is my witness, he is broken in half! Through the cell, through the pain. Two legends walk that line again. Stealing blood, pride and flame. You don't fall apart and stay the same. Through the cell, through the pain. No mercy, no fear, no shame. 98, they changed the game. Undertaker, mankind, name and flame. June 28, civic crowd loud, yeah. Mankind climbs whole roof shrouded. Chair on top, no fear inside. He wants a moment to light the night. Take a walk slow, trench coat drag, eyes roll white. No need to brag, steps on steel, don't boost up creek. Every move heavy, history's peak. History's peak. Through the cell, through the pain. Two legends walk that line again. Stealing blood, hot and flame. You don't fall that far, stay the same. Fall, grab the throat, grab hold breath. Off on the top like a dance with death. 22 feet, crack break sound, and nothing will gone. Worth is down, he's out cold, but man's not done. Push that stretcher, he's out the run. Climbing the gate, eyes on free. Ain't no question, through the cell, through the pain. You know I got line and pain. Still blood, pride and flame. You don't fall far, stay the same. Choke them hit, broke his way. Teardrops down, skies is gray. To-do lip, lights been round. Still breathing, still battling, still holding ground. Thumbtacks glisten. One more shot. Dead man lips. Two on drone shot. Count that three. Batteries cold. Two soul trade pain for gold.
Something was wrong with that version. I didn't really like that. It was like,
No worries.
did you hear it like it was weird, like doing some
Yeah,
weird stuff?
it was weird. You remember that one time me and you were doing stuff and it got so glitched out? You're like, whoa, that was weird.
It's done that one time since then to me.
Yeah, I haven't had it since then either, but that was nuts when it was like, I don't even know, word salad for sure.
Let's see, I got so many of them. I don't know which one's the good one. See, they're all old too. I don't have a 5.5 version. I think we should redo it right now before even. We'll just take the lyrics. We just print out.
Sorry, Nanette. I don't know why that didn't work. I just made it so you could share it.
Whoops. That was the next one. Oh, my Suno. If I close the tab. 6.
I made the mistake and I got a snack. I don't have any more of those edamame things I was eating earlier, but I made a mistake and I bought a bag of jalapeno flavored chips tonight and they were like way too spicy. And that was my friend made like some soup dumplings, you know, like I don't know don't know what they are, but she made them and they're awesome. And I bought like some chips and I was eating them earlier and holy crap, like my mouth was on fire. I was like sitting there drinking like a glass of milk and then double messed up because milk, I'm like, I think the older I've gotten like lactose or something intolerant or something like that.
Lactose intolerance.
Yeah. And it makes me like sleepy. And we were watching a movie in the other room. They were watching that movie. What was it called? I don't know. I can't think of the movie right now, but it's like not. There Will Be Blood. That movie. It's like it's a weird movie, but it's basically about a oil tycoon. You know, Daniel Day-Lewis is in it. It's a
Oh
Paul
yeah, I've heard
Thomas
of it.
Anderson movie. Yeah. So they were watching it. I already seen it, so I didn't really care. I fell asleep, and that's when I woke up to my friend's daughter like shaking me, like, "Hey," and then here I am. So I'm like, there's no snacks in my house right now, which sucks, but whatever. Makes me stinky. Funny, Kevin.
Funk rock? Should we just redo one?
Funktronic.
Oh yeah, forgot about that one. Folk.
Take off my stupid watch.
Okay, cool. Oh no, we don't want this one. I'm just gonna play it and see what it sounds like.
Hey, everybody. So I guess while Tyson's working on something. What did you say there, Rooster? Do you know who Scuzz Twitley is? I think he just hopped off for a second. Hopefully he'll be back.
I didn't even notice he was gone. Did he say he was leaving?
No, I think he literally,
It's
like,
like
right
yes.
as I said that, he popped out for a second. Do you need to put a link for him, or if he comes back in the chat?
I can send him one, yeah. I'll put it in the chat again if anybody else wants to join.
Maybe that was his way of being like, screw you guys, I'm out of here. Hopefully not. I mean,
No, I'm sure he'll be back. He probably
so
just got kicked off.
you see the crate behind me? Right there? I went to Walmart today and with my roommate's daughter. She wanted to get some photos printed out for some project she was working on. And you got it? And so like I went back, like the electronic section in Walmart. I went back there and they sell like records basically now at Walmart. And so I got Michael Jackson's Thriller on vinyl, which still it's cool, you know, because it's nice to listen to it on a vinyl. But there was this guy, he was checking me out, and I put it up on the counter, and and I had the crate on the counter too. And the guy was just like trying to be cool, trying to be funny with me. And he was like, he looks at me and he goes, "Do you have a record player?" And I was like, "What?" It's like,
What's a record player?
and I was like, "Yeah, I got a record player." And he goes, "Okay, I was just making sure," because like he was like joking around. He's like, "How old are you?" You know, kind of joking around with me. And I was like, "Man, I'm 45." And he was like, "Oh, like and he's like, "I'm 60, whatever he was." And then he rang me up for the record, and then the crate, I had it sitting on the counter because I was buying that too, you know, because I wanted to put my records in it. And I was just trying to be honest. So he rang me up for the record. He rang me up. I also bought a HDMI cable, and I was like, "Did you get the crate?" And he was like, "What?" I was like, "Did you get the crate?" And he goes, "Oh, I thought you brought that in with you." I was like, "What?"
What the hell?
Like he didn't even know. He was like, "I didn't even know we sold those here." And I'm like, "It's just a milk crate." You know what I mean? Like, but it's big enough for me to put my records in it so they're not laying flat. Because everybody knows if you own vinyl records, you don't lay them flat. That's a no-no. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
really that big of a deal unless you got like a whole stack of them, you know, and then it'll warp them and all that. But anyway, that's my story. Cool story, bro. I'm done.
If you find the Cheech and Chong album, it comes with a giant rolling paper.
What? No way.
Uh-huh,
Is
the
that
Up in
like a
Smoke.
joke?
No, it really does. It's the size of the album.
Damn. I need that. I need that in my life. I'm just kidding. I can't even tell you the last time. Everybody knows I have medical marijuana card, all right? Nothing, whatever. But ever since I left Florida, I don't know how long it's been now. It was like July 25th or something like that, I think, when I left. So it's been since then. I've been fine, though. I used to have to because I needed to eat and needed to, like, just, feel better, not anxious and all this stuff. That should tell you something about how happy I am and how, like, good the environment I'm in right now. So I'm feel so good where I'm at. And to the point where
That
even
makes a
like
big difference.
at
I'm
some
glad you're
point,
happy.
at some point I'll even be able to, truth isn't that far away. I mean, you're like, what I think we figured out maybe like 6 hours at the most. But still, that's way closer than Florida, you know what I mean? So hopefully someday we'll be able to work something out, we can get together. Can you put that question? What? Oh, I gotta mute my mic while I'm reading the chat.
Scuzz 20? Nope. Never heard. I'm gonna look it up right now.
I see what you're saying, Rooster, but I still don't know who the heck Scuzz Twitley or Wheeler. I think I knew who Wheeler
There's a song
Walker
called
is.
"Party Like Charlie Sheen,"
You
and then
said
she
that like,
spread like COVID.
oh my goodness.
That one's pretty funny. Yeah, I never heard of him.
Are y'all gonna play it? Is that copyrighted? Are we gonna get whippings?
At this point, I don't really care because even like I was saying the other night when we had the stream where
It was the swollen members got you, huh?
with the Nirvana and the Red Hot Chili Peppers strike, I didn't get a strike, but it was just I got a message, email. It doesn't matter. The only issue I had is somewhere in Russia. I don't care. I really don't care.
You don't want to watch
whatever.
it watching anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't be spying on us, Russia.
Like, I really don't.
It's the wrong chat to come to.
Yeah.
We got
And I
feds in
mean,
here too.
I'm not even
We all have an FBI agent.
monetized, so it don't even
He
matter.
has 76,000 monthly listeners. His top song has 9. Oh, the Party Like Charlie Sheen, 9 million listens.
Keep your hands off my PBR. Who's drinking PBR? Rooster, please
that's
tell
the
me
name
you're
of the
not
song.
drinking a PBR. Oh, okay. I was just
That
making
was
sure. I was I'd be
second
worried
best
about him if he was drinking PBR right now. Seriously, would send a wellness check for you, Rooster, if you're drinking PBR, because I know he growlers. Yeah, for real. Be sending out an SOS.
Oh. I don't know which we
Who's
listen
doing
to.
what?
What's that?
I said, who's doing what?
I don't know yet.
I think
I can
he's
play something if you guys want. Go back
yeah.
to the wrestling. I got a few of those, and I can see what else I got after that one. I'll do the Austin one when he won King of the Ring. That one's good. For sure. My shin screen now, huh?
I don't have a problem with PBR. I mean, I used to drink them at bars because they're cheap, and if anybody knows what a PBR Corona is, they're not bad. You put a lime in a PBR, it's actually not that bad. PBR is like cheap ass beer, but I'd rather drink a PBR than like a natural light or something like that, you know. But I always stick with IPA. And lately I've had the hazy, which is, whatever, because it's just mild. Yeah, I'd rather drink a PBR than Bush.
Get that
Mickey's
Bud
all day.
Diesel.
Sweet tea for Kevin.
I'm gonna play it right now.
A battle is honor. To win is hell. Steve Austin did it. He's the king of the ring.
It's June 23rd, 1996 at the King of the Ring pay-per-view. 2 fights deep, jaw crack, blood spilling. Still on my feet, no quit, Joe Willing. Mero got dropped, double cold, no feeling. One more to crown, now the crowd starts squilling. Jake got a Bible, talking about prayer. I'm lacing up booze, I don't fight fair. I'm from Texas, eating my stare. King of the Ring, put respect on that chair. Ain't no halo, just a brace and a scar. Middle finger high, they know who we are. That bell done rung, I done left my mark. Now it's time for the firelight up the spark. Oh.
You sit there and you thump your Bible and you say your prayers. It didn't get you anywhere.
Talk about your songs. Talk about John 3:16. Austin 3:16 says I just whip your ass. Austin. Whip your ass. That's when the legend hit full flame. No gimmick, no change, just a real name. Spit truth on the mic, now the whole crowd changed. Austin 3:16, the game rearranged. Cold as the can that I crack in the light. No robes, just boots in a fight. Every word I said cut sharp like a knife. That night I kill fear, brought stone cold to life. Not a glass break, means the crowd gon' roar. Every hit feel like a punch through the floor. They talk scripture, I talk score. King crown twice, once then and forevermore.
You sit there and you thump your Bible and you say your prayers. It didn't get you anywhere.
Talk about your song. Talk about John 3:16. Austin 3:16 says I just whip your ass. Austin. Whip your ass. And that's the bottom line. Cause Stone Cold said so.
Disappointed there was no banjos in any of these.
You can't like add banjo.
I could. We could do a remix one.
Yeah,
I did
remix.
I was into violins at the time, so all of them had violins.
Remix.
I don't know which one. Let's see.
Who's coming up?
Did you miss me? I thought I'd come back for half hour, innit?
My goodness. You scared me, Ash.
I'll come back for half an hour.
All
so.
right. How you doing, man? What time is it over there right now?
It is 8 o'clock in the morning.
Good Lord. 8 o'clock in the morning.
Usual for me.
Well, I want you to know that it's 71 degrees where Justine's at right now. Just happen to see the weather up on my channel.
71 degrees. Was that in
Celsius?
What you? Yeah, always get them confused.
I feel like that would be like.
So it's
50 something maybe in Celsius. I don't know. Does anybody know?
It's 25. Well, no, this is a humidity thing, but it's 25 in the house at the minute.
Good Lord. I feel like the only person in the chat that I feel like would really know would be Kevin. I feel like for some reason Kevin would know what
I agree.
22 degrees Celsius. I don't know. For
I
some
forget
reason,
I can
Kevin.
talk. It's 22 degrees Celsius.
Okay. That's.
Oh, so it's hotter here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fucking boiling, mate. Yeah.
That's not hot at all.
Oh, once it goes. Oh, us Brits don't do much over 30.
Well,
like
I found out
like 30 is the max.
the weird thing is you know I'm like where I live because I was in Florida, now I'm in Virginia, and the temperature should be different, and it's not. Today it was exactly the same temperature. It was 80. It was about 89, almost 90 degrees today in both locations, which are about, I don't know, like realistically, it's about a 13-hour drive.
I mean, the hottest place that I've only been to, like Portugal and France and Spain, like in my whole life, and
awesome.
I think Portugal, the hottest it got there was about maybe 36, something like that, and that was too much.
That was too much for you?
That was too much.
Damn.
No,
I don't know
too
what
much.
you would do if you came to the United States and came to like, oh my God, like
You'd need a certain
Tucson.
type of you'd need a certain type of hat with like multiple fans and shit.
Oh yeah, the area where you know Nancy was taken from, you would definitely be sweating your ass off.
Well, yeah, I mean she'd be baking in no time.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
We got a good theory. Well, I come up with a theory. Oh, sorry, Tyson. I've got a theory that in our next live, it might not be so crazy as you think. So it involves C and the type of attire he wears, and I got the inkling from the type of thing he wears. And then I did some research, and it turns out that a certain somebody did a video that was about this location, that they did a video and it was set in this location. And that was another Guthrie, right? And I looked up this place, and can you remember the who is it who writ the standing on ashes and all that nonsense?
And about like Woody Guthrie?
No. It it was SG, right?
Okay.
And she did a it was a comeback thing, and she did a video, right? And a certain part of it was set in this location that comes back to C, her brother,
Okay.
and what he always wears, right? And in this place, you can like spread your ashes. Basically, you can take your ashes there, and that tied in with the standing on ashes and all that nonsense that whoever writ that, I can't remember, who was standing on broken, what was it? Can people remember? I can't remember, but it all made sense. And yeah, I don't think it's so wild if you know where it is. And it's all tied into all the Guthries. So,
Ash, have you ever heard the song that Tyson did about, or where he used Savannah's Easter thing where she was talking and he put it into a song?
no.
Dude, Tyson, you should play that.
Okay, the rap one.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
I think
all what
it's
Savannah
written.
said.
So all I did was take the transcripts from that Easter morning speech. I don't know if you remember it. Where she was saying some weird stuff.
She went on for a
Copy
while.
pasted it, and then I put the beat on it, and then
Yeah, I need to look more into what she's been saying, because something twigged, and I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at the place, and then I'm seeing that Savannah did something at that place, and tied in with the note, makes sense to be standing on ashes and all that crap if you're spreading your ashes at this place. So maybe they already did it, and that's where she is.
you have to have a permit to spread ashes usually, though.
Yep, you do. But certain places you don't. But this place you do have to have a permit, but they would have got a permit. 100% they'll have a permit.
Yeah. It's pretty I don't know, it's pretty interesting.
We did try to get some what do you call it? Some Wi-Fi data and that from this place, but couldn't get none.
Are you guys? I guess this tab. Oh yeah, listen to the lyrics, because maybe you'll catch something in there that's fishy.
For real, listen to the lyrics.
Yeah, we'll be.
All right, here goes.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Easter, and Easter is happy. Yeah. It is flowers and pastels and baby bunnies. It is sunshine and joy and hope. It is rebirth and second chances and new life and fresh starts. It is the most important day of the year for all of us who believe, even more than Christ's birth. More than his death, his resurrection, his second birth into a permanent life. That is what is most crucial to us. His revival and resurrection mean the same for us. We celebrate today the promise of a new life that never ends in death. But standing here today, I have to tell you, there are moments in which that promise seems irretrievably far away. When life itself seems far harder than death. These moments of deep disappointment with God, the feeling of utter abandonment. For most of us, there will come a time in our life when these feelings hold sway in our tradition. We are taught to take comfort in the fact that our friend Jesus in his short life experienced every single emotion that we humans can feel, that is taking on the form of humanity made him. Not a distant observer to our pain, but a hands-on experiencer of it. Recently though, in my own season of trial, I have wondered, I have questioned question whether Jesus really ever experienced this particular wound that I feel, this grievous and uniquely cruel injury of not knowing, of uncertainty and confusion and answers withheld in those darkest moments. I have thought bitterly and perhaps irreverently that I have stumbled upon a feeling that Jesus did not know. After all, don't the gospel stories recount Jesus informing his disciples of his destiny, that he had been sent to die to ultimately be raised up? They didn't get it, but he did. He at least knew his fate. And yes, it grieved him deeply, to the point of shedding tears of blood in the Garden of Gethsemane. But still, he knew the ending, he knew the plan. It would be suffering, but then resurrection. And so I thought, he never suffered this excruciating not knowing. It isn't wrong to think such thoughts, to challenge our God with questions. God does not ask us to be stoic with standards of pain, but zen like remove, or shallow sloganeering about the hard battle God gives to his toughest soldiers. Our questions to God, our wrestling with God. This is his opportunity, for through our authenticity and vulnerability comes a portal of revelation, the imparting of truth and wisdom. And so it went for me, this portal opening as I stared at yet another incongruently luminous desert sunset amidst my spirit's utter darkness. Suddenly, I remember the grave. I remember 3 days in the grave. No one talks much about that. We focus mostly on Easter. Of course we do. We cut to the happy ending and the joy of Sunday morning. And yes, we do observe the Friday before, the agony of crucifixion. We mourn by candlelight, the darkest night. But after Jesus died, after he breathed his last, what did he actually know? On the cross, he cried out, my God, why have you forsaken me? That is the anguish cry of someone who does not know the answers. Where did his soul and his spirit go in those days in between? And what was he thinking? Did he think his time in the grave would be a day or 2 or 1,000 years in the grave? Does his agony seem indefinite to him? That torment of uncertainty, the way indefinite pain can feel eternal? Perhaps he did know this feeling after all, as humans living on this earth now. We are all suspended in that moment of uncertainty. Not 3 days, but thousands of years between his cross and our resurrection with him. Our faith gives us a spiritual conviction that we will be reborn, that God will redeem this pain, that every tear will be wiped away, that our Easter is coming. But we live viscerally in the meantime. I'm feeling unsure, lost, abandoned, disappointed, enraged, forgotten. Our comfort is that our God has felt those feelings from a perspective of humanity, that he has compassion on us, and that he promises, if not immediate answers, a sweet presence. He promises closeness to the brokenhearted. Somehow, miraculously, his loving and gentle presence that makes the meantime less mean. Perhaps this is too dark, a message to share on Easter morning, but I have long believed that we miss out on fully celebrating resurrection if we do not acknowledge the feelings of loss, pain, and yes, death. It is the darkness that makes this morning's light so magnificent, so blindingly beautiful. It is all the brighter because it is so desperately needed. So I close my eyes this morning and I feel the sunshine. I see a bright vision of the day when heaven and earth pass away, because they are one on earth as it is in heaven. We celebrate today, but this is what we celebrate. And I celebrate too, I still believe. And so I say with conviction, Happy Easter, 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 Easter. Happy Easter.
Yeah, so that's weird, actually. I've just had a look, and so a certain somebody has already fucking posted this like 2 days ago, which is weird because I mentioned this to just Justine probably about 3-4 days ago. So I may as well fucking tell you anyway. So, you look at Cameron's hat. He always wears a saguaro hat, right? So that's the national park in Tucson where Savannah Guthrie did the homecoming video. And you can spread ashes there, basically, if you get a permit.
What park is it again?
Saguaro National Park.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where that's at. Yeah.
And it's where, Savannah did a homecoming video. She done it at a museum that's just on the outskirts of the Saguaro National Park. And obviously buried in nature. Just, you know what I mean? Like all these things seem to... So if I find, and trust me, there's at least 2 guys I think with caps in the Porch Guy video, and if I can make out one of them has a saguaro hat, like a cactus or anything saguaro based hats, it means that C was involved in the cover up. So that's where I'm at. I'm trying to hunt him out. Because I do think that he might have, been involved in a cover up.
Have you looked into beta technologies at all?
What, sorry?
Beta technology?
What's that?
So they build electric aircrafts, and Cameron used to test flight for him, and now his wife works there.
Oh.
And lately, if you go on Google and type in beta technologies, the last month they've gotten so many military contracts.
Oh, okay.
So, watch, I'll bring it.
Yeah. Oh, well. I mean, somebody else will dig into that because they're better at that kind of thing.
He didn't. We got to ask Army Vet kind of. He's seen my question, but he didn't really get into it though.
Yeah, it's a funny one. You don't like to give too much away.
Yeah.
Likes you to do your own stuff and just give you little, if you're on the right track, it'll kind of say, yeah, keep going.
Yeah. Let's see.
But yeah, no, that's interesting.
I was gonna share the screen I don't know what happened to it though. I had her LinkedIn up for his wife, showing that she worked there.
All right. So in the backstage, I'm making a song right now. So, give me like a good. I don't want Ash to go anywhere because this is a song about Ash. So, give me something good for the styles.
Depends what it's to do with.
Don't worry about it. Battery doll.
Dark, isn't it? Dark. Sinister. Whatever is on the verge of, YouTube loudness. In terms of.
You got any? Give me some instruments.
Probably like something like violin, maybe like a violin somewhere.
All right.
Plenty of like bass.
Bass.
Yeah.
All right. What else?
Maybe some synths.
Synth.
Yeah, and some. Don't know, some layered harmonies or something.
I don't even know if it'll do that. I mean, I hope it does. Layered harmonies.
What the hell is a shimmering pad? Throw one of them in.
What did you just say?
A shimmering pads. Shimmering pads. I don't know, because I've got a what do you call it? What do you call them? Styles or whatever. And in one of my styles that I've used quite a few times, it's got
like one of them.
Yeah, dark and cinematic. Dark and cinematic.
Cinematic.
Punchy.
Punchy.
Yeah.
Okay. What other?
A dramatic ending with some powerful dynamics, whatever that means.
Let's see. Dramatic ending. What was the last thing you said?
Powerful dynamics.
Powerful dynamics. I wonder what it's going to do with that. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be great.
Yeah, was Ashley were you on the other day when I did the one for their episode, the Kurt Cobain?
Yeah, that was sick.
Yeah, it was pretty sick. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Okay, this looks like. This is gonna be great.
Yeah, I thought it was AG that wrote that card.
Oh my god, you're gonna be. This is great. Oh my goodness. Oh geez. Here we go. Oh good. What are you doing? What's going on?
Who, me?
Yeah, I see the. Okay, hold on. Let me.
Go ahead and take over, or do I need?
I guess I'll just remove this.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I don't even know. Do I need to share screen? Yeah. Add a stage. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what happens. It might not even let me play it right now. Hold on. It's called Ash Tells It Straight. It's still not letting me play it. It's not done doing its thing, I guess. Weird. I'll just hit play here. Who's this? Good night, Kevin. Why is there no lyrics?
She's a Brit, don't give a shit. Tells it how it is, yeah, that's his bit. Pretty little clues on the hunt with style. He's got that grin and that wicked smile. Say it plain, no fake, no shade. Every little lie gets dug up, laid. He clocks the noise, he clocks the bluff. One look from Ash, and that's enough. Ash tells it straight. Ash tells it straight.
Why is it putting cheeky? I don't know.
Mark Kelly's next, and the case gets cracked. Porch guy's tail, that's a load of crap. Cameron talks, Ash don't fold. Reads through the mess like it's written bold. Every crooked word, every half-made claim. He pulls that thread, then he says the name. No grand speech, just clean-cut facts. One sharp nod and the whole thing snaps. The truth comes out like a door kicked wide. Ash stays cool, but he won't hide. Ash tells it straight.
Oh my god.
Ash tells it straight. Mark Kelly's next, and the case gets cracked. Porch guy's tail, that's a load of crap. One more clue, then the mask comes down. No more smiles for the two-faced crowd. Ash on the move with that British spark. Quick little grin, then he nails the dark. pretty little clues, and the truth comes back.
You know, messing around.
Had Mark Kelly bit.
Yeah, that's why I put that in there for you. I knew you would like that. Let's see here. I don't know if there's anything. I don't know. Do you have something you want to play? Hold on. You know what? I want you to hear something, Ash. I did
Yeah, go
something
on.
the other day. It was weird. Like there's a guy. He's a electronic kind of guy. He's from Brazil, but I used some of his weird stuff to make a song about Mr. Rooster, one of the people that come in my chat all the time. Let's see here.
My mic on? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can hear.
Hey, I gotta. If I can find it, I have a porch guy video from my house. If you guys want to
Do
see
it.
it,
Yeah, do it.
I'll find it. You can do what you're doing. I'll see if I can find it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. Play this song.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Don't start no shit, I came too lit. 10 toes down, I don't slip. Front porch rules, back row code. Keep it 100 where I go. Oh, so firm, new smoke big. Big talk small, I don't mix. Eyes on mine, hands stay clean. Say what you mean what you seen. If you run that mouth, you run alone. I keep my word like a stone. 100, baby, that's my lane. Say my name now, feel that flame. Senor Gallo, 10 toes down. Always 100 when
What a
I
face.
come around. Senor Gallo, say it loud now. Always 100, can't back me down. Cold steel jaw, soft spoke grit. I don't fold, I don't switch. Mama taught me, stand up straight. Never owe nobody my fate. Blank face bluff, I see through it. Try that stunt, you won't do it. I keep that line sharp and true. 100, baby, that's how I move. If you run that mouse, you run alone. I keep my word like a stone. 100, baby, that's my lane. Say my name now, feel that flame. Senor Gallo, 10 toes down. Always 100 when I come around. Senor Gallo, say it loud now. Always 100, can't back me down, down. No chit, no chatter, just that steel. What I speak, I make it real. From the dirt to the crown, I stay solid. I don't bow. Senor Gallo, 10 toes down. Always 100 when I come around. Senor Gallo, say it loud now. Always 100, can't back me down.
So I messed up. Like, I don't know if you're ready, Tyson. Otherwise, I'll play another one real quick.
I really like the bass and that in that one.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, here. Listen to this one. This one's I think this one's even better. It's this one. Nope, it's not the. It's the wrong one. Sorry. Hold on. Let me get to. I got so many songs. I need to figure out a way to organize my stuff better.
That's the thing.
Sorry.
I'll make them and I end up binning more than I keep.
I know, right? I've been deleting a lot of stuff too, but I think it's this one actually. Yeah, it's this one.
Don't stop, no shit, I'm right here. Chrome on my hip, but I move clear. 10 toes down, I don't fold, nah. Look me in the eye, I don't go soft. Say it once, then I say it louder. Whole room shakes when I step out prouder. Always 100, that's my code line. I don't bluff twice, I don't waste time. Hold up, you know the name. Hold up, say it the same. No fear, no switch, no switch, no shit. Don't start no shit. Don't be no chick. Senor Gallo, Senor Gallo. 10 toes down. Always 100, Senor Gallo, Senor Gallo, Senor Gallo. Palm flat out, that's a vow made. I don't bend for a flash or a new face. If you talk big, better walk big. If you foul out, I don't play mid. Old scar show, but I wear them right. Built from the hits and the long nights. Still clean steps on a rough road. Still got heat when the winds blow. Hold up, you know the name. Hold up, say it the same. No fear, no switch, no switch, no chill. Don't start no chill. Won't be no chick. Senor Gallo, Senor Gallo. 10 toes down. Always 100, Senor Gallo, Senor Gallo, Senor Gallo. Yeah, I'm built for it. Yeah, I'm built for it. No fake talk, no bend, so I stand still when the whole world rolls. 100. That's the flag I fly. 100 till the day I die. Don't start no shit. Won't be no shit. Senor Gallo, Senor Gallo. 10 toes down. Always 100, Senor Gallo, 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 Senor Gallo.
I don't know. I like that one a lot for some reason.
That's good.
It's that Amon Tobin.
I really like the beat.
Yeah, me too. I like the beat a lot. Rooster likes that one a lot too. I think that's the one that when Blue Cats was in the chat the other day, he kept asking me and Tyson were up here making songs and he kept saying, play the one that's 100, blah blah blah. And I was like, I don't know what's the one you're talking about. And that has to be it because that's the one that I played that for my friend's daughter like yesterday, and she was like, "Dude, that song is awesome. I like that." And I was like, "Yeah, cool, thanks." I mean, obviously using, their style and all that, but still super cool. I like it. I've been stalling for you, Tyson. Yeah, of course you like them all. Hey, Yvonne, how you doing?
Is he
All right, I'm
hearing
debating. Did
Do
you,
what?
There you
Truth,
are.
you see my text message?
Me?
No.
No, Truth.
Oh,
Check it real quick.
I can't believe, Nanette, you're up this late. Like, now that I know who
That's up
you
to
are,
you.
I think it's
now that I
creeping up
know
into
who
the.
Nanette is, the
Go
horse
for it.
riding champion, can't believe she's still up.
All right. Let me see if it went to the drive. I had to put it into the drive.
I probably gotta take myself down. Or I'll take it down. Chit. I love that. Don't start no chit, won't be no chit.
Is there a reason why you put chit?
It's just like, I mean, I could probably get away with putting shit, but it's
Oh, you
just
definitely
fun.
can.
It's just funny. It's just Mr. Rooster started that.
Did you
Don't
see
start
what
no
you can get
shit.
away with putting? You don't remember Ash's song?
Exactly. As long as you phonetically spell it,
Yeah.
you get away with anything.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a thing. It's just like an homage to him because he's always put that in the chat. Like, don't start no chit, won't be no chit, and it's just funny. I like it. It's just a throwback to Mr. Rooster.
Can you see my screen?
Now we can.
This is February. What was it? February 20th, 2021. On my Ring doorbell.
Good Lord.
Tell me if you guys see a white Kia in the background.
God.
All right. This is
A white Kia.
Oh shit.
Oopsie.
Lord.
if she ever sees that in
You
so
gotta
much
play it
trouble.
again.
All right. You gotta listen to the everything, even like me in the beginning. You'll hear me good. Just the audio too.
Oh, I see. I was wondering how. So the dog tripped her up. She went back over the dog.
No, the dog did not
Oh, no?
trip her up.
Oh, looked like she went over the dog.
I'm lost. You
She
gotta
was
explain
hammered.
to me. Oh, okay.
You didn't see like I was like, oh shit, when she kind of stumbled in.
Yeah, but I
And then
missed
my
the
daughter, you can hear my
There's a
daughter
white
go,
Kia?
whoa. I know it's a joke.
No, okay, you're just
But if you-
messing with me. All right.
I'm wearing a pinky ring though.
Oh,
What?
good. Good.
Yeah.
It better be on your toe.
It's like, what? He's like,
Two
but I'm
pairs of
wearing a
gloves.
pinky ring though. Oh my god.
All right, I got another song.
You guys even have ring door cams over there, Ash?
We do, but I sort of get my own like Chinese versions
Okay.
of
Same, yeah.
that you don't have to have a subscription or anything. You just whack in the SD card and you can just download everything.
Yeah.
So
By the
look,
way,
I
I got in
mean,
trouble for not catching her.
You got in trouble for not catching
so I
it.
mean, look, at the minute, hang on,
Oh
if you
yeah,
can
yeah.
see that. So Yeah, got my little monitor here, obviously PC there, monitor there, so I can see everything. Back garden, you know.
Dude, Ash, you
Back
have
garden.
look how much cat stuff he has. Does
Front
everybody see
garden.
this? Look at that. You see those
Yeah.
cat trees in the background?
And then,
That's
you
what those
know,
are, right?
we do a little pan and tilt, mate. Just always get pan and tilt shit in it.
Holy crap.
Don't get nothing that sits still.
I think it's funny that you're this like, I don't know.
I've always been like that. I've always got C.
I know,
Like,
but I don't think people realize like the type of person you are, and you've got cats. You know what I mean?
not my choice. I had no choice in the cats. I'd much rather have a dog.
What you gonna play now, Tyson? A surprise. And it's like, oh, I'll show you. I'm willing to pay somebody like $50 to just do this to my shoulders. Truth, you want to meet me halfway? I'll
drive all the way to massage your shoulder.
Oh my god, it hurts so bad. God.
Just get yourself one of those kinky magic wand things, innit? And just buzz it. And just put it on there.
I wish, trust me, I've tried to do that with
get a little bit of massage oil and then get
dude, they're like cement. It's like cement blocks on the sides of my neck right now. It sucks. I need to win the lottery. I don't want to have to work today at all. Those seagulls are really soothing. You have no idea. Like when I hear them, I'm just like...
You know, I've lived most of my life around seagulls, so I don't really hear them anymore.
I know, it's so funny. I say it every time. I hear him every time he goes on. Like, I'll hear him in the background. He's just like, what are you talking about? But like, because he's so used to it, like you just said, but I always hear him and I'm just like, oh my God, that sounds so crazy. Because I'm ignorant and naive and didn't realize, like, because of where he lives, that there's a possibility of hearing seagulls. I'm dumb.
Well,
I thought, you know.
I mean, literally,
they have British seagulls.
We're an island surrounded by water, innit? So, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so the seagulls have like a British call, you know?
Well, they go they go further inland now as well than they used to. Like,
oh my God!
Like furthest away from the sea, I think I've lived.
Put some South Carolina seagulls and some British seagulls together and see if they sound different.
No, but seriously, there's been a couple of times where he's been on and you'll hear him in the background and they'll say something and he's like he just said, he's so used to it, he doesn't even.
Yeah. Oh, they come right up to that, mate. I've had one actually in the back door, come through the back door to get the cat food.
Oh shit!
Actually, wander straight in and just start fucking nibbling at the cat food, and then shit its pants when I tried to get it out, and sort of flap into the door, and then go. Yeah, no, they ain't scared of anything. Like you at your own peril be it. You'll be eating an ice cream, and they'll be like, "Yeah, I'm having that."
Yeah, that's. I think that's just
chips,
like a regular.
Any food or anything you gotta. Yeah, you got to fucking sit somewhere under shelter. No, they don't give a shit. Like rats of the bloody sky.
Ash, do you have kids?
Do I have kids? Yeah.
So they're sleeping right now?
No, they're not with me. No, they don't live with me.
Oh, gotcha.
No, mine are all grown up and gone.
Grown up? How old are you?
Gone. Me?
Yeah, no.
How old? No, please offend me. Go on. How old?
I mean, what are you, like 35 or something like that?
I'll take that.
Well, damn. Okay. I mean, if your kids are grown, you gotta be.
Yeah, got 21-year-old, 18-year-old.
Oh, so you're like probably like my age or like in your 40s.
41.
Oh, damn. All right. I would have never guessed. You don't look it at all.
Well,
Not trying to kiss your ass or anything like that right now. I'm just saying, just
I mean, I've never had it done, so
nah, no thanks. I mean, no offense, but I'm not into kissing ass. I'm just saying. I'm one of those people. Like, I mean, I'm 45, and I got told today that the guy was
no,
like,
no, you don't look 45.
when I bought a vinyl record, the guy was like, "Do you even have a record? Do you know you need a record player for this? Do you know what a record player is?" Like,
I always used to find it offensive when you went to get when I used to smoke, when I used to buy cigarettes and like booze and stuff like that, and they always used to ask for ID.
Yeah.
And I just go, "Thank you."
Yeah, exactly. I was the same
God
way.
bless you.
Yeah, exactly. I used to get offensive on that too, but now I just, oh, here we go. Tyson, you got it queued up?
Yeah, so this is what someone sent me, and then I put the beat on it, and then
Oh, snap.
we'll go from
Here
there.
we go.
What up, Army?
Oh, good Lord.
Powers.
My life has been chaos. I've been searching for my way, trying to find a glimmer at the end of every grave. Don't know which way to turn now, so I keep on moving on. For my kids, I keep on breathing when the easy part is gone. It's been gloomy in my hands, more tears than I can name. Pushed down, I learned to rise up, even when I felt the same. Then you came through the dark, and I felt my heart say, little glimmer of a light, little glimmer of hope. You made me see my life in a better scope. You made me feel seen. You made me feel known. Little glimmer of light. You brought me back home. Back home. You made music to my soul. Every note felt like my name, and my soul recognized yours like it had been waiting the same. I had to know the real you behind the music and the mask. You kept your guard up slowly, but you let me in at last. Now the small things matter. A smile, the sky, a song. You gave me back my wonder when I thought it all was gone. Then you came through the dark, and I felt my heart say, little glimmer of light, little glimmer of hope. You made me see my life in a better scope. You made me feel seen. You made me feel known. Little glimmer of light. You brought me back home. Back home. Still, you found my tire fire in a world so dark. You cut right through. Now I can breathe again, and I can dream again too. Little glimmer of light, little glimmer of hope. You made me see my life in a better scope. You made me feel seen. You made me feel known. A little glimmer of light. You brought me back home.
Yo, do you guys just listen to AI music? Like,
Bye.
What the fuck was that?
Somebody that trolled Nikki's. I got him. I got him. He was gonna get up on here and try to show how he's got a little pee-pee.
Oh, is it that one who tried to get it out? On,
Yeah, when Nikki put her head down, or when
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he thinks he's.
I added him up on
clever.
purpose so you could see him
Yeah.
before I kicked him.
Yeah, it's great.
Is it?
Actually,
is that the one before?
Army Vet might be the person.
No,
ask
no.
about
This
this,
it's so funny. It's like people are up late and they looking for people online, and here I am. So, Army Vet, what's up?
Skorsky, that was different what I seen. UK, I don't know what the hell was that 5 minutes ago that I just seen. I got scared. Skorsky, what the fuck was that?
I took him down.
Right. So, Army Vet, I want to.
What was that? What the fuck was that?
That was great. It was great. Oh man.
So, do you know anything about the Saguaro National Park?
The one by the southern border over there by Arizona?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about it.
Okay. So, your Cameron, all he wears is saguaro caps, right? Now, your Annie Guthrie, she does she's been doing poetry there as well, right? And then your Savannah has done a homecoming there video, and they're standing on ashes, and she's buried in nature.
So you think something at that Native American park at the border?
Well, someone in the chat earlier said, I wonder if there's been any like sort of permits handed out. Like, so I don't know if there's a way to find that out. I don't know if Justine can do that, or if you know how to do that, but to find out if because you need a permit at that saguaro one to spread ashes, but some of the other ones you don't.
300 glow. Are you trying to come up here and mess with us? Oh, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna
Just
happen.
let him stay back there. We can watch him from back there.
Oh, he's so cute.
Y'all are hilarious.
I wonder if we can see his little.
I want a noodle.
Oh, a little
so give me a bite.
noodle. Oh, it's so cute.
You're a strong chewer.
Pause.
Sorry, Army Vet and Ash. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt y'all's conversation.
No, you're good.
Well, you good.
Oh, he left.
He gone.
He left. He gone.
It's just it's a new theory that came to me the other day, and apparently somehow JLR's got hold of it now. So we was going to do a live and talk about it, and like just throw it out there as something. Like could be something, might not be nothing. But I mean, I don't know. Wouldn't be the wildest thing if you could bury ashes there, especially, or sprinkle ashes or whatever. in nature, and then they're
It's
stood on them.
it is a Native American base, so you can't just walk on it.
Yeah, but obviously Savannah's obviously got a permit because she did a
Yes.
homecoming video there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, what I'm saying is, who has a permit? Is it just Savannah? Does the whole family have a permit? You know what I mean? Like, is there a way of finding that out?
Maybe 300 Glow has a permit.
You
I'm just
can
kidding. Sorry.
you can call
He's got to have a
God.
permit to carry that thing.
pause.
Pause. Sorry. Pause.
I
But
never
anyway.
heard nobody tell somebody they had strong jaw muscles. That was a goat. That was a goat.
Well, I mean, I've already dealt with that guy before.
You can
so.
tell. You know, you can just
was
tell
a goat.
sometimes.
I told that dude he had strong jaw muscles. Switch y'all this morning. Oh, I'm getting that shirt. You got strong jaw muscles. I'm putting that on a t-shirt.
Send me one too.
The jowls.
Them jowls, though.
Oh, Ivana Kemp, somebody had a troll, but it was hilarious.
It was amazing. I love it.
Handled it.
Oh, Skorsky, I came up here. That was a
He'll
fire
probably
beat.
be back.
That was a fire beat.
What? Which one?
That beat
Oh,
you just
did-
played.
Ah,
That
you should have heard. You should have heard the didgeridoo one. It was a good one as well.
That's a fire beat.
I published some stuff recently that I was hoping you would mess with, or you know.
You know I'm messing. Pause. You know I'm messing with your song a little bit, a tad bit, a tad. It's fire. It's fire so far, sir. It's fire.
I appreciate it.
Check your.
Man, I wish 300 Glow would come back. I kind of want to play around with his what do you call it? What'd you just say? Truth? I can't even think straight right now. Sorry. Everybody's like, I'm lost. You have no idea. Like, sorry, y'all don't get to see what we see, but there's, some.
What'd you ask? I must have missed it.
It doesn't matter. Sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I didn't mean to interrupt Army Vet, and they were talking about, whether or not.
No, you could. No, I mean, if I can get Justine to, have a dig. But I just wondered while I'm here, innit? Well,
I'll cook it with you. I'll cook it with you, okay?
I can play that Richard Nolet one if you like that beat. I did a good one with that one's pretty good.
What I was wondering too is Army Vet.
Yeah,
would you be willing to stick around if Tyson? I don't mean to throw you on blast or anything, but would you be willing to stick around and listen? Have you ever heard his song?
Which one? Remember,
Yeah,
I'm
I
an
think
artist.
you need to play it.
Yeah,
Remember,
you should play for Army Vet.
I'm a real artist, so
I
just got it. We just got out the studio. Like we just got
right.
out the studio.
So
Nice.
you bounce around and stuff, and you're in a bunch of people's chats, but I don't think you've ever heard Fat Rito's like personal song that he has. It's like I seriously I want you to listen to it, and then I want to hear what you think.
Yeah. I've been listening
Is
to
that
y'all
all right,
on the side. Yeah, I've
Tyson?
been listening to y'all on the side.
I should probably go that one first then, huh? Yeah.
I've been listening to y'all on the side. Like
Tell
I've been
him.
listening to you did a complete song Spanish. That shit was fucking fire. That
That's
was a song
that's
you should have
the Rooster
produced.
song.
Yeah, y'all
That's-
should be producing these songs,
That
man.
was dude. That's not even a serious song. That's like some
That's what we
weird
keep telling them, though.
stuff, But you need to listen to this guy's song. Like he needs to play it for you, and I want to hear what you say. Don't jump off too. Like I know you got your life and all
My
that.
earbuds are dying, so I'm gonna not talk for a little while. Let them charge.
Forward. Cook, y'all.
No,
UK
like, for
is
real.
good. All
I
y'all
want you
is
to hear
good.
this.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do this. Might take a second. Tyson will get it queued up, and then he'll For those of you in the chat, there was, some of y'all have been here before. It's just a troll. That's all.
Yeah.
Y'all know.
I can never find it. I'll just play the MP4 I have of it again.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I have it on my Discord, but I
have it ready to go. I got it ready.
Okay.
Let's see.
Army vet, you still here?
Baby girl.
Right,
Oh, yeah, baby girl.
Yeah, so I wrote this like in my head like my whole life, and I was never gonna let anyone ever hear it, but I ended up letting some people hear it and got convinced to put it out. So here it is, like coming up somewhere.
Okay, what is the?
It's kind of my story.
Yeah, it's his life story.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Where is it? Oh, that's why.
Listening
right,
part.
You see that?
There you go.
Yeah, we see it.
All right, here we go.
We can't hear it.
I don't think he's hit play yet. He's kind of doing some stuff. Maybe. Nope. Definitely started playing it. There we go.
No, we can't hear it.
I don't think media player on StreamYard, when you do your share screen, I don't think that audio gonna do on video media player. You might have to play it, Skorsky.
No, he's got it. He'll figure it out. It's a second. It's just we went through this the other night. Same thing.
Yeah, we just left the studio in New Orleans, the jazz. So yeah, I'm on my music kick.
Well, you're gonna probably love this. You might need to get you some tissues.
I don't cry. Girls cry.
Oh, okay.
Your song made me tear up, though.
Well, then if that made you tear up, then this will make you tear up.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Like that's what I was saying, Tyson. If you need, like, you can play it off of my Discord. Oh, here we go.
You must accept the cards you're dealt. No matter how unfair you think the hand is, the hand dealt is the hand you must play. Will you hold them or fold them? Life was full of abandonment and death. Always had me lost and alone, walking through a storm in the valley of the shadows of death, to figure things out on my own. Words like mom and dad just didn't exist, merely just a myth in the land of make-believe and fairy tales. I'm the product of a child that was left behind after a parent's death. No one ever came back to pick me up after ending up on my wondering what life would have been if all their lives didn't end, and we were one big happy family to the end. Maybe it's okay not to be okay. Maybe it's okay, okay, not to be okay, okay. Oh, I'm used to keeping it bottled up inside, every secret buried deep where the truth hides. But those memories keep crawling back to haunt me, with no father figure to show me how it's supposed to be, making me a fraction of the man I should be. That's why I can't let nobody close to me, cause I'm just half the man that I was supposed to be. I don't even know if my kids got to know the real me, because I don't know if I turned out who I was supposed to be. She tried her best to raise me until cancer took her away from me. Love her to death, strongest person you'll ever meet. Mourning the loss of 2 kids in the same week, and giving a 3-year-old grandkid in diapers and car seat. This all happened in the same week. Looking back as a parent, I was probably the one keeping her held together. Imagine losing not 1 but 2 kids the same week. Maybe I wasn't a burden and was a beacon of light, giving a purpose and reason to fight. They say real men don't cry, that has to be a lie, cause I'm real as it gets, and I cry all the time. So just maybe it's okay not to be okay. Maybe it's okay not to be okay. Why does feeling so lonely and afraid come so natural to me? Must have been all the open caskets and burials I've seen that's numbing all of my PTSD. Oh, fighting in a house of sin and demons within, wondering what life would have been if all their lives didn't end, and we were one big happy family. Oh, to the end, happy family to the end. It's okay not to be okay. Maybe it's okay not to be okay. It's okay. Oh, I come from a place where love don't last, where memories fade and pain comes fast. Had to teach myself how to stand through the pain, cause the future don't wait. Health issues, I'm not talking to friends and family about withheld secrets that have haunted me since birth. And it looks through a bend, unnerved at the same sight, still deciding if I should put up a good fight. As of now I self-medicate to no surprise, and keep it bottled up inside, so I don't become a burden in anyone's lives, so they can carry on and live their best lives without the burden of me inside. And I won't have to see them cry, won't have to see them cry. Nothing worse than to see a child cry, changing the projection of their lives, making them half the person they were supposed to be. Like me, my depression is perfection, still searching for where to put that pain. Some days I pray, others I try and find different ways to numb the pain and fade away, fade away. These were the cards I've been dealt. Should I hold them or fold them? Should I walk or should I run? I'll just sit at the card table and count my blessings, cause there'll be time later for self-reflection, once the dealer has used all the cards in my deck. Remember, the house always rains, we just don't know when. We just don't know when. We just don't know when or how. If you happen to empty your deck of cards before I do and end up at the house that God built, just tell them this one thing for me when you see him, and don't you forget. When you see God, please tell him I do exist. When you see God, please tell him I do exist. The greatest trick the devil ever played was convincing God that I didn't exist, that I didn't exist.
What do you think of that, Army vet?
Fucking fire. But
Right?
listen.
Did you cry?
Sometimes no,
Did you
not
cry?
yet. No, but I'm about to make y'all cry.
Oh God, here we go.
Some
I'm just
some
kidding.
sto- some songs isn't built for y'all. This song honestly was built for Ted right now for what he's going through.
For Ted, yeah.
I mean, if I was to repackage this, you should really present this during Men's Mental Health Month, and dude,
Mm-hmm.
this song will blow the fuck up. You can use it in
That's
the Wounded Warrior program. You can use it
mm,
any men's mental health. Yeah, you got something.
that's Tyson's song right there. That's. I mean, I listened to it. I
You
listened to
got
it
something.
today, and I'm
You got
gonna be
something.
dead honest with you guys. Like, I haven't gone to sleep since like the day before yesterday, and I listened to it today, and it's I don't know, man. Like he's the one. Tyson Fat Redial is the one that took the song that I had and turned it into the version that you said that you want to like mess with too. Like
Yeah, he
this
got
guy's
skills.
he's talented. He's very talented, man, and he
You gotta
deserves
you gotta push
credit.
him.
Uh,
Writers like that, you gotta push. You gotta
oh,
push. You gotta keep pushing,
he's
pushing,
on here
pushing.
right now.
Yeah, yeah, he
He's
good.
on the
He
panel.
good. He
He
good. I can see his skills. I can see his skills.
he's
Mm,
he's a good dude.
mm,
But
good
I
shit.
could see, not to sound cheesy or anything like that, but like I was telling him earlier, I was like, even like the American Idol kind of, or whatever, like Teddy Swims or whatever you want to call it. Like that's a great song. It's amazing. I love it. I my friend that that I live with, that we've been talking about recently, like it made her cry. Like she loves it. She thinks it's amazing. It's a great song.
It
I
is.
love it. I think it's great. It's just powerful, It's
Stay with. I mean, with music,
and
you
let me
have to
ask you
find
something
your
real
sound.
quick.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something. How the hell every single panel, it doesn't matter whose channel it is, why do you sound so amazing? Like, what are you using? Are you using like a Shure
Oh,
SM7B or something like that
no,
to
no.
be
Women
talking to
like
us right
me.
now?
No. Females love me. That's
Man,
what it is.
no,
That's
I'm
that's
talking
all.
about
That's
your
all.
audio quality. I'm not talking about like
It's called
you.
being from the South. It's called being from the South.
Well, I'm from the South too, man. Come on.
I'm pretty much as surf as it gets.
Jeez.
UK, you see, I'm throwing it off. I'm like, what you talking about, Skorsky?
Well, I mean,
Y'all got
like
y'all got
You're
5,000
good at
likes
reading,
on the mic
like
up here.
be a good story reader, innit?
I mean, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I mean, I feel like Truth can vouch for me and other people maybe that watch, but I think that this is I used to have a Shure SM7B mic that I sold to a friend of mine. When I worked at the music store, I wish I wouldn't have let it go, but at the same time, like, I don't even think I would be able to utilize it with my MacBook right now. So I bought this stupid mic on Amazon. I've had minimal issues that were user error, my fault, from getting the audio right and
Yeah,
all that with my Mac. But every time I go back and I watch the streams,
but
it
don't we
sounds
turn
like
this into not
it
a?
sounds good. It sounds great.
Yeah, I need to get a better one.
Oh, I sing all my
Mhm.
music. That's why my mic this way. I sing all my music on
Gotcha.
AI, and it's hard to do, but I write my songs to be sung by me.
Mm. I can't even imagine what you would sound like.
I sing every time on my gaming platform. UK, no, I be
Sing for
practicing.
us, sing for
Sing
us.
for us. Give us something.
Stop,
He's a
UK.
fat pause. He's gonna dip out. He's gonna jump off if he
No,
he's gonna
you
just
can know. I be
disappear.
freestyling. I be acting a fool on my game. My gaming
Acting a
channel is
fool.
my cognitive reset. Like with us,
Cognitive reset. I love that.
yeah. It's like when we
It's
do
so
the
poignant.
theories and the You know what I'm saying? My top tier up there is national security. So on my
Yeah.
cognitive,
So
it's AI, music, freestyling. It's a show to
it should
decrease.
be. Oh shit! We got DJ in the chat.
What
Oh
up,
shit!
girl?
You know what that means, man. DJ, I made a song for you, and you weren't here, and I played it. I played it like twice, probably. I'll play it again before you leave, so don't go nowhere. But
I'm trying to find.
Hey, I got
that
another one.
last- Go for it. Go for
The
it.
lottery.
Tyson, you
I
got
think you might
another
like
one?
that one.
Oh,
You
play
remember
the
the lottery?
lottery. Yeah, play the lottery. Yeah. Don't go nowhere, Army Vet.
It's a whole different vibe.
Every time he comes on the stream, I'm always like, I'm so scared he's gonna leave because he got stuff he got to deal with. So every once in a while, he's just like, bloop, does that Irish whatever you call it.
You get different pretty.
I know, I did. I get it from her. I don't want to give you no crap, but I'm just saying, I love you to death, man. You're amazing. My best friend that I live with, Stephanie, the one that was sitting on the couch next to me when I was in the hotel room, she don't even know who you are, and she's like, anytime I go on YouTube, she always asks me. She's like, "Did you talk to Army Vet?"
Make sure you select all, innit? DJPNY. You got to make sure you select all notifications, because if you select anything else other than all, you won't get them.
Yep,
it's stupid.
That is true.
That's
That
right.
is true.
That's
Yep.
what I was typing too.
Mm-hmm. DJ, don't leave. By the way.
Yeah, me and UK need to cook something up for y'all females one day.
Yeah, for real. You guys need to. I feel like you and I'm sorry, Tyson, do what you got to do. But you and UK and I can't even believe I'm calling him UK. Ash. You
doesn't matter. Well, I mean, there's not many UK people that
we all
I've
know
come
who we're
across yet.
talking about.
Maybe one or two.
Anybody says UK, we all know.
I know a lot of them. I know a lot of them.
He's the. I mean, I know British people, but he's the only one that is on YouTube that I've got any respect for. So, I mean, so far, I haven't met anybody.
Oh yeah. No, don't worry. You'll lose it. Don't worry. It's a given.
You got your own thing going on, man, and
Let's go.
I don't know what I got going on, mate. It's, I'm enjoying it at the minute. Whether I do it for long, I don't know.
I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you.
You ready?
Yeah,
man.
go for it.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Oh.
United Snakes of America.
Hey.
Land of unnecessary taxes and home of the greedy, where they hang false hope and dreams of lottery games over the less fortunate and enslaved. It's all merely just a mirage and a facade, just like no lucky charm or ritual will increase your odds. So stop spending your last dollar on games ran by a money laundering government that help fund terrorists and criminal organizations. And that's just what we know from declassified information. The lottery, the LOTTERY, they selling hope like the Pope in a ticket. Watch you chase that lie, flashing winners on the screen just to keep the dream alive inside. If they can win, then so could I. Hidden with false hope, trading EBT, 50 cents on the dollar. Neighborhood broke markets packed to the max, scratching at the neck, chasing the high. But the dragon never sleeps and not within reach. Scratch off sitting while the rip fall back and bills get left behind. Just a dollar just a dream. That's the slogan they spin. That's got you feeding the machine for a pocket of pain. Wash, rinse, repeat. Politicians smile while the numbers climb. Schools still teach Common Core math by design to control the young minds, making them unable to compute that the odds are stacked against them. You ain't buying a change, you buying a chain. That's a ball and chain, keeping you heavy on the pavement, but they call it freedom just to hide the game, and it's named from being said in vain. The lottery, you know it's all the same, just a big game, fucking with our brain. They say you can't win if you don't play, so pick your numbers and scratch that last dollar away.
Fire beat.
$2 billion go missing and unclaimed. Taxes stealing, but they got you trained. Fuck win or lose. Fuck win or lose. Fuck win or lose. Which one you choose when you and your loved ones need food? The lottery, the LOTTERY. Whole life in debt, but they selling a cure. Buy a drink, buy a chance. Still broke, still unsure. Fake smiles on TV, new millionaire crown. While a million more drown in the same small town. Boss bought a new boat. Got you working overtime to help pay that note. You work 70-hour weeks so we can live this dream. Of your blood, sweat, and tears. The system built prisons made of credit, fear, and profiteers. Work your whole damn life just to die right here. You ain't broke by luck, you broke by design. They profit off the hope that keeps you in line. Food stamps, loans, and that 9-to-5 pain. They gamble their souls away, even knowing the odds are stacked against them. But Big Brother has been cheating, and he don't care. With surveillance and control being part of their game, just like a mouse in a maze. They got you trapped and afraid, but no way out. You'll do what they say. It's the lottery. You know it's all the same, just a big game, fucking with our brain. They say you can't win if you don't play, so pick your numbers and scratch that last dollar away. Nearly $2 billion go missing and unclaimed. Taxes stealing, but they've got you trained. Fuck win or lose. Fuck win or lose. Fuck win or lose. Which one you choose when you and your loved ones need food? We the people are united. We the people, the uninvited. We the people, the ones who never look in the eye. We the people, the ones that see right through your lies. We the people are drawing our line in the sand. This is where we stand. Welcome back to the United Snakes of America, where the rich got richer, the middle class still struggled, and the poor got poorer. With their favorite numbers in play, scratchers at bay, every ritual and superstition performed. It was an honor for them to spend their last dollar on the American dream. Right when you thought we were done, think again. You just revealed the free verse like the thousands of free tickets. You can't stop winning, keeping you returning to the back of the line. Single file, it's history repeating itself to see your obedience level when they need you to fall in line. Remember, COVID-19 had you fighting in line not once but multiple times. Luckily this time it wasn't a concentration camp or slave ship. No questions asked. Most of you would have been inside waving to us goodbyes if we were the ones about to be auctioned off or unalive. Bye, Felicia. Open your eyes. We are the perpetual donkeys chasing a carrot on an invisible ride, suspended from my collar. Oh, how I love that mighty dollar in my pocket, in my bank. I love the way money stack. Credit union got you deep in debt. I haven't lost my Bitcoin yet. Invisible credit shall suffice. Like you, the bank robs me most every night. So buy some silver, buy some gold, buy some land before you decide to fold, or just win the lottery. The love of money, it's one hell of a drug and the root of all evil.
Fire beat.
That was sick.
With that song, okay. With that song, if your beat overpowers your lyrics, that means your lyrics have to be so fucking personal.
Yeah.
But that's a fire song. But that beat is gonna overpower your lyrics. I mean, that beat is fucking sick. I'm just, you know.
I throw banjos and harmonica and everything. That's gotta have banjo, harmonica. That's my signature.
But it's the pace. It's that pace. You know what I'm saying? So that means every bar gotta be fire.
Yeah.
Like you were there in the pocket when you was like, fuck this and fuck that's your pocket in the song.
Yeah.
Because boy, that fucking beat is fire. That beat. I want that beat. I want that beat. I'll freestyle it on my channel. I want that damn beat. That beat is fire.
I can separate it. I have separate the stem on it from the.
Ooh, I would go crazy over that beat. Crazy.
I have another song. I don't know if I'm ever going to release it because the concept I think is so good. I don't want it taken, but it's called God.
Hey, Tyson, if you need me to if you want to edit out the stream, if you want to play it right now, if you can, no worries.
Maybe. Let me see.
It's up to you, man. No pressure. But
I use Sono. I use Sono. I use the same thing y'all use, except I separated Suno to find a sound. I wanted to have a specific sound.
And
I found it. You know, it's the sound that when your song come on, that's Army Vet. That's what I use Suno. I use Suno to help me find my blues sound.
You guys could probably collaborate because he's amazing.
The future is his style. The future is his style.
Yeah. No, he's
that country rap, that country blend R&B, that mashup fusion between Tennessee, Atlanta, Louisiana, Alabama, Arkansas, Texas, Tennessee, Kentucky.
People need to go back to school and take a music appreciation and understand what, honestly, I've heard some of your stuff, but no disrespect to you or anything right now, but honestly, man, sorry, Tyson, I don't mean to be talking you up and stuff, but he's awesome.
I got him.
He's a music guru, you know.
Yeah,
Tyson,
I had that. I ain't gonna I had that at 10 years old. So just to tell you, music is music. Once you get the bug, it's there.
Oh yeah.
It's not about the music anymore.
No.
It's
just
about
how expressing yourself.
There you go. You know? Can you put your worst times on paper?
Yep.
Can you be vulnerable? So you can have the beat. Unless you're vulnerable.
Well, like I was saying, I feel like a jerk because I don't remember exactly. I'd have to go back and look at stuff and realize exactly how it happened. But he's been floating around doing his thing and hitting up people. The different songs. Patriot Pride. He did their song, and at some point, when I did the one for my mom and stuff, that was I was in Captain Kevman's stream, and he redid the song for me for my mom. And I'm not gonna lie, because of his song that he did that he played a little bit ago, that's what made me make another song about my mom. That was we were hanging out and he was talking about how he wrote down about a bunch of stuff, and I did the same thing, I wrote some stuff about my mom too, but recently I decided, I don't know what it was, but something triggered me the other day. Truth Warrior probably be able to elaborate, but I got irritated about something that I saw on somebody else's stream, and it bothered me and triggered me to write some stuff about my mom. So I sat down and I wrote a bunch of lyrics and I threw them into the chat. But he was the inspiration for that because of his song, so I was like, I'm gonna write a story about my stuff too. So I did, but it's still like he's when you're like inspired by music or other artists, that's what gets me. And like I'm not trying to sound cheesy or anything, but like I was telling a story earlier about how I went to Walmart and bought a Michael Jackson Thriller album, on vinyl because I was just getting some random stuff with my friend's daughter. She had to get a couple things and I had to get a HDMI cable because we had to hook up my Nintendo Switch. And when we came back, I had this, crate sitting down here on the floor behind me, and I've got a crappy ass record player, but I don't know, like I love music so much, and without music, I don't even know where I would be right now, you know. So, I mean, obviously my mom is a big part of where I'm at, but music is like if I didn't have music, I don't know what I'd be doing right now because, even though I mess around with Suno, like, and I'm on YouTube, but the only reason I'm on YouTube is because it's kind of healing. It's like I'm hanging out with people like right now, like we're just chilling, hanging out and all that. And a big part of why I'm even here right now and hanging out with you guys and y'all are here. And I thank you so much. I really do appreciate everybody that's here, that's up on the panel, and everybody that's in the chat. But um, I wouldn't even know what I would be doing with my life if I didn't have music,
I think nothing can change your mood quicker than a track.
Facts.
Whatever mood you're in, it will
Mhm.
change in an instant with a certain type of music.
Exactly.
Preach.
Yep.
You gonna make me
Exactly,
play.
Ash.
You're gonna make me give you your song early. I ain't done yet, Skorsky. I am
Well,
not done yet. Okay,
just
I'm
take
not.
your time, man. Do what you gotta do. I'm not
Okay.
trying to rush you. I'm
It,
just saying,
it's
like, what I'm saying.
it's yeah. It's down now. It's down now.
But
But I'm not
seriously,
done.
if there's anybody in here right now that takes pride in music, makes you feel something, and for instance, you know who Julie Bug is?
I don't
She's
know. I've seen her.
she's somebody that's in the chats. She's a friend of mine. Like, Rooster's in here right now, and he should be not in here right now because he's supposed to be packing because he's gonna go see his grandbaby, take a drive, and all this stuff. But he's my biggest supporter. Like, he's the reason why I went live because I wasn't gonna go live to, you know,
You've
uh,
smashed it with what you're doing. Seriously, you've absolutely
Yeah.
smashed
well,
it with
well, thank you.
with what you're doing now.
Yeah.
Well,
This
thank
is
you.
this is this is your niche.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it, but this honestly, the reason why I did it though was because I wanted to share stuff about my mom and I wanted to share stuff about myself, and I've met really awesome people like Tyson, Fat Redial, Truth Warrior, uh, Rooster, like all these other people that are in the chat right now. And Rooster was the one that we were hanging out on another channel. I'm not even gonna give that channel credit because it's toxic, and that's actually how I met him. And he was the one that was like, let's just hang out. And it was kind of like, the way people like have Zoom and Teams and all that kind of shit. We just get together and just like talk or something. He was the one that was like, hey, you got X amount of followers, like you should just do it. And I was like, I don't have enough. And then eventually I did, and I was making excuses and all this crap. And one day he was like, hey, but why don't you just go live? That way we have somewhere to go, because we were on somebody's channel and it was annoying and we just needed somewhere to go and just hang out. And that's all I really cared about, was just being able to just hang out, because
She popped the mic.
You're
Sorry.
good now.
I have
Yeah.
friends in, in Florida that like do their thing, but until he was the one that said, like, why don't we just hang out on the channel? So I did. And once I started messing around with this stupid program, well, I don't mean to say stupid, but you know what I mean. Once I started messing around with this program, I realized, like, even though I'm not sitting here picking up my guitar, which is like literally like 2 feet away from me right now, or playing the drums, or recording stuff on the synth, whatever. I've met like I went on Patriot Pride's channel and got to know those guys, and they gave me a boost, basically. Told everybody to go subscribe to me, which kind of give me like more of a, I don't know the right words right now, but basically what I'm trying to say is, like, I appreciate everybody that's here, and I wouldn't know where I would be without music. And the fact that I've got to know Tyson, who, aka Fat Redial, and Truth Warrior, and everybody else that's in here right now, I don't know where I would be without you guys, and I really seriously appreciate y'all so much. And yeah, I'm just gonna stop talking. So Tyson, like, you got your song you wanna play, man? I'm sorry.
No, I appreciate it. Like, you too.
I have so many versions of it. I don't know which one. Because I never
Whatever
plan
you
on
want,
playing it. But
whatever
I'll
you
just play
want
once
to
you
do.
get the point of the concept, I guess. One of the newer ones. Because I want to redo it now with that new sound that we've been doing with the didgeridoos.
Yeah, do it, man.
No, that's mine.
Oh,
what's up, man?
That's mine. Nope, that's mine.
What? We'll listen.
Oh, my bad. I'm sure. I want to hear yours because I'm not through with hers just yet.
All right.
Yeah,
Let me
no,
see.
no worries.
I'll go like a good reggae kind of vibe one. Let's see what this one.
I knew y'all heard that female come across. Oh, score. Yeah.
Let's try this one. Okay, there we go.
Book of Ephesians explains the theology pertaining to the secret message of salvation. Is the idea that the gospel contains profound truths about deliverance from sin and death that are hidden from human understanding, but revealed by God through his grace. In this case, he used his grace to hide these three vices in vain within his own name. G-O-D. Lord Orlando. Hidden in plain sight, written on the line, the mystery of salvation lost in time. Book of Ephesians whispered the key. Grace revealed what eyes can't see. It said the truth was buried, not gone. Right in the open, we just look wrong. Not a prophecy, not conspiracy, just a pattern repeating in history. Gold, oil, and drugs, 3 words aligned. The real code of control for humankind. Hidden in plain sight, the riddle was there. Salvation twisted by hands of despair. They preach redemption, but sell the chain. Rewrite the gospel for personal gain. I followed the trail through the smoke and lies and found this trinity the world still buys. G-O-D, gold, oil, and drugs. Not coincidence.
salvation in the banker's vault. Told the poor hungers their fall. Wall Street temples, IMF priests. Turn faith to numbers, the lambs to feast. Every crashing of the rising rank, they baptize greed in the federal bank. Gold don't glitter, it blinds the soul. Turns good men crooked, chasing control. Riches run, but they'll never see. They sold the world for a guarantee. G.O.D. gold, oil, and drugs. Not coincidence, not conspiracy. Hidden salvation, the devil in disguise. With greed and lies, killing more people than any disease. Gold, oil, and drugs. Riches to lie, still worship thee. Each on their own, $1 trillion industry. Three vices.
What happened there? Did it go off?
Tyson, what happened?
This holy trinity bleeds mankind. Black veins run under the sand, fueling the wars they command. They drill the earth till it starts to bleed. Trade dead seas for their greed. Oceans burn while the sky turns gray. They call it progress, I call it decay. There's new where the pipelines cross. Counting profit, ignoring loss. Whole nations bought with the barrel's price. They sell the truth and justify every drop of another soul they own. Oil kings sitting on a carbon road. Gold and drugs. Not coincidence, not conspiracy. Hidden salvation, the devil in disguise. With greed and lies, killing more people than any disease. Gold, oil, and drugs. Riches alive, still worship thee. Each on their own $1 trillion industry. Three vices, same design. This holy trinity bleeds mankind. Look salvation in the corporate lab, soul death in the plastic script. Purdue in the sackless sign and checks the whole town slip. White collars running laws, bourbon dealers on the leash, counting bones by quarterly growth, profit from the grief. Museum donations raking to polish up the stains, while mama's medicine cabinet turned into a graveyard chain. Courtroom lights flicker, sentiments by silence, not so. They write the checks, erase the towns, then file for bankruptcy. Big pharma on the roll call, and don't pay for hands and blood. They won't get mercy, getting up out the wash your neighborhood's flood. Pfizer and the giants, everybody gotta seize at the fees, but the harvest came without a chest and families. Disease that took the doctor's scripts like sermons, prescriptions like greed, push the pills, what the studies planted addiction like a seed. Now the street lights mark the roads where the small towns sleep, and the ledger reads the bodies, the lands are for what they keep. Oil, and drugs. Not coincidence, not conspiracy. Hidden salvation, the devil in disguise. With greed and lies, killing more people than any disease. Oil and drugs. Reaches to lie, still worship thee. Each on their own $1 trillion industries. Three vices, same design. This holy trinity bleeds mankind. It was right under our nose the whole time. The secret wasn't sacred, it was the sign. The world bowed down and called it divine, but the truth whispered clear between the lines. Stay away from this holy trinity. G-O-D. Gold, oil, and drugs. The more we see and experience throughout our life will numb the mind and blind the eyes from recognizing good from evil. Could be standing right in front of you, and you wouldn't even know it.
That's definitely not going to be the final version. That's just one I was recent.
That's awesome.
I'm going to switch the sound up too. I'm probably not even going to go that route.
Good one.
You
see that one down there, Skorsky? That's your song I'm working on. The one that's down there.
Mm,
I blended your song with 3 p.m. Silence on Memorial Day at 3 p.m. when fallen combat soldiers, you know that. So I
yeah.
blended your song
Mhm.
with 3 p.m. Silence.
Okay. So
The one that say Memorial Day down there, Fort Huachuca. We actually played it on Fort Huachuca.
so
Are
I
you
got
wanting me to pull
another.
it up and play it now?
Yeah, that one. That you see it?
She sees
Sikorsky
it.
ever took a first breath.
That's it.
Yeah, play it.
She was chasing storms and cheating death. 23 before I Sikorsky ever took her first breath. She was chasing storms and cheating death. 23 Sikorsky wings upon her chest, jumping out of helicopters, never resting, never less. 2 decades in the Navy, soldier, flying through the night, saving or hurting strangers, pulling them to light. She was a single mother, soldier, with a warrior's heart, writing her own legend from the very start. Sikorsky mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel. She refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storm. She earned those Sikorsky wings before her daughter was even born. We call her Sikorsky, that military soldier. I call her mom, and through the fire and rain I will carry her name. The name Sikorsky. The 3 p.m. silence, the last Monday of May. A proud Buffalo soldier who answered to the call. It's the 3 p.m. silence, the last Monday of May. A moment of remembrance, parades and patriotic ceremonies. When that 3 o'clock whistle blows on the last Monday of May. The parade stops moving and the music fades away. Start playing taps, millions of Americans pause at 3 p.m. for 1 minute of silence, just to our song, for our combat soldiers who pay the ultimate dues. It's the 3 p.m. silence, the last Monday of May. Please give me 1 minute of silence, so the world may hold its breath. Let's honor the soldiers who stared right into death. The 3 p.m. silence is the last Monday of May. She left this world when I was 30 years old. 57 winters and a soul of gold. Now she's resting where the white stones gleam. Arlington Fields where the flags all lean. When the wind starts singing through the old oak trees, I hear her laughing on the midnight breeze. Every step I take, every prayer I say, she's a shadow of courage that lights my way. So here's to the sailor with the fearless eyes, to the single mom who taught me to rise. From Arlington silence to the rolling sea foam, my hero, my mother, my forever home.
We ain't
That
done
sounded
yet.
Dang, that
so. That
was
was
fire.
sick. Yeah, that was
That,
sick.
the
I
beat,
love
just the delivery.
yeah, the drums, the cadence, all that.
You
That's
get the
so awesome, man.
military. You get the
Oh yeah,
military thing.
absolutely. That
Yeah.
I've
yeah.
been struggling to get that military sound because Patriot Pride's. I'm working on another one for him, and I can't. Struggling with it.
I got you. I'll help you. out. I know what you need. I know.
I wanted to
exactly.
do the 24 salute in the beginning, but that gets copyrighted.
Yeah. It does.
Yeah, I tried to upload it and it got flagged.
So I did one about my mom the other day where I told like an actual story, and it's a little bit longer than what I wanted, but
you should do spoken word.
No, well, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, if you would hold on a little bit longer and not leave yet.
Yeah, I got you.
I got a song I did about my mom that I wrote a bunch of, lyrics about her.
If I would want to write a song with you, I would write the beat, and I would just have you talk, and
Okay, so
I would crescendo a beat for you.
that's what I'm saying. Like I had. Okay, so I decided to hold on. So I got the lyrics that I wrote about my mom again. So if you let's see here.
We're gonna need you in these music streams more often.
Yeah, right.
Melody or sound.
Okay, so it's a little bit longer than what I would want it to be, but it still tells the words. I want you to hear the words, okay? That's the most important part. Let's see here. Okay.
Y'all need to get a writing community.
Is this me? Am I up on stream right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so just bear with me, guys. Okay, so I think it's this one, even though this one has. Yeah, okay. All right.
Ooh, y'all pushing 7 minutes.
Yeah, I know. So that's what I'm saying. Just listen to the lyrics, though, the words, and because this is the story of me and my mom, right? So I need to shorten it, but regardless, like, you know.
Mama wore anchors on her collar, 20 years in navy blue. She could stop a stranger's bleeding, but nobody could heal what she was going through. She knew every bone inside you, every medicine by name, but she couldn't stop the war inside that no one else could see. She was raising me alone.
I did the wrong one. It's this one. Sorry. Sorry, guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Mama wore anchors on her collar, 20 years in navy blue. She could stop a stranger's bleeding, but nobody could heal what she was going through. She knew every bone inside you,
every medicine by name, but she couldn't stop the war inside that no one else could see. She was raising me alone while Grandma helped us make a home. Then October stole forever when Mama brought her home. 2 weeks in the hospital, one diabetic seizure too far. CPR on the living room floor, begging God not to take her heart. She held her mother in her arms until the final breath. Something inside my mama died the moment Grandma left. She blamed herself every morning, she blamed herself every night. If I just held on a little longer, those words became her life. Nobody ever asked who saves the ones who save us, who puts the medic back together when her own heart finally breaks. Oh, she was my hero, she was my hurricane. She spent her whole life saving strangers while drowning in her pain. She carried oceans in a paper cup, pretending she was strong. I spent years believing she'd given up. Now I know she carried me all along. She retired from the Navy, but the battle never stopped. But the battle never stopped. But the battle never stopped. Cast of guilt, secrets buried, and bottles she couldn't put down. Her own father chose his pride and told her she was dead. One punch, one sentence, those words still echoed in her head. We fought over little things that were never really small. Pawn shops took our memories, family pictures disappeared from the wall. Jewelry from my grandmother, pieces of our past, storage units full of memories that never made it back. I got angry at the drinking, I got angry at the drinking, I got angry at the lies, I got angry at the lies. I never saw the little girl still crying behind her eyes. She called my friend's parents while I was sleeping. Please don't let Courtney know. And she stayed there just tonight, and she'd hang up the phone while I slept in someone's spare room, thinking everything was fine. My mama slept on park benches, warehouse floors, giving up a place so I could still have mine. Everybody talks about the 23 lives she saved. Nobody talks about the one she couldn't. She wore courage like a uniform, but grief beneath her skin. She rescued everyone around her, except the soul she lived within. I finally had to leave. God knows it almost killed me. Louisiana was swallowing us both, and I knew if I stayed, I'd drown beside her too. Walking away was the hardest thing I've ever done. Sometimes loving someone means surviving them. Then one day she boarded a Greyhound all the way to Florida. 3 days together, Disney, Animal Kingdom, watching her smile at every animal like life had somehow found her again. The night before she left, she looked at me and said, I'm so proud of you. You became the woman I always hoped you'd be. I don't remember driving home from the bus station. I only remember crying so hard I could barely see the road. When she turned 57, I couldn't breathe because Grandma was 57. October came, I thought maybe we'd escape. Then November 23rd, the phone rang. We haven't seen your mom in 4 days. Police kicked in the apartment door. No electricity, trash everywhere. A lonely couch, a lonely ending for a woman who spent 20 years keeping strangers alive. The officers started talking, but I never heard another word. I only remember screaming.
screaming. After she was gone, strangers called the chief, others called the skipper. I learned things about my own mother I'd never known. 23 Sikorsky Wingdess Rescue Awards, a record that still stands. The woman I thought was broken had once been one of the greatest rescuers the Navy had ever seen. Arlington carried her home, folded flag, bugler playing, rifles in the air. 8 people stood beside her grave. Every one of them was there because they loved me, not because they knew her. Sometimes I wonder if she ever believed she'd mattered. Then I run my fingers across her headstone and I read the words. 23 people she pulled back from death. One little girl she spent her whole life trying to protect. She wasn't perfect, she wasn't easy, she wasn't the monster addiction wanted her to become. She was my mom, she was chief, she was a rescuer. She was a broken little girl who never stopped loving the daughter. And if heaven keeps records, I hope they wrote this one down, because everybody remembers 23 lives she saved. But I'll spend the rest of mine remembering she saved me too.
That's not like the one that I, wanted y'all to hear, but it tells the story, basically, you know what I mean? And I need to figure out like how to phrase it the right way and, get it, I don't know. Anyway, sorry I made y'all listen to that.
Sounded good.
It wasn't like, like I said, it wasn't what I wanted y'all to hear, but it's the story of me and my mom, basically. So, but eventually, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of like, I think it's like one of those things where it's like there could probably be 3 or 4 or 5, 6, 7,000 songs made out of that. You know what I mean? Because it's my entire life. But, yeah. Anyway,
You've got something you can always relate to now, haven't you? So
yeah. I mean, Army vet, I appreciate you for coming on here tonight and stuff. Like, for real. Like,
ain't no fucking problem. This ain't nothing to stream, y'all. Girl, get out.
Yeah, you know
That's
what
nothing,
I mean.
girl.
But
You on every night. I see you. I
peekaboo you on every night.
I peekaboo you, girl.
I'm not supposed to.
He'll be getting bird bashed in a little while, won't he?
Yeah, that's true. But I don't know. Hopefully, I don't. While I have it up on the screen, DJ is in the chat. I gotta play this for her because I made this stupid song. Not that it's stupid, but she's I gotta play it real quick. Put it like 6 times.
We should all put our minds together one night and do a collab. Put something together.
Yes.
For real.
That'd be crazy.
A writing community. Yeah.
Dude, that's literally what he said. He was like, or even like a
it would be fire.
A battle, Okay. This song is for DJ who's in the chat right now. She's been waiting. I want to play this song for her. Okay, here you go. Bagpipes. And didgeridoo.
DJ, she got an empty nest, suffer cruising the blues for it. She walk in her room, said like everyone's the best. Good Lord, man, look again. That name change, doing cartwheels. You blink once, then blink twice. Still can't clock what's real. She got a new tag tonight, then she swaps it by noon. Everybody leaning close, try to catch a tune. Is it this one? Is it that one? Man, the trail goes thin. But when she drops that grin, you know she back again. Emptiness, emptiness. A real DJ, say it again. Emptiness, a real DJ. She asked for this song, so we all came in. She's changed her screen name so many times, it's wild. 1 week queen, next week ghost, then she comes back style. You can chase that handle down every little lane. Still the same sharp sparkle, just a different name. Soccer clues and the blues, she leaves them on red, but the whole damn circle keeps spinning in her head. She got a new tag tonight, then she swaps it by noon. Everybody leaning close, try to catch a tune. Is it this one? Is it that one? Man, the trail goes thin, but when she drops that grin, you know she's back again. Emptiness, emptiness. Real DJ, say it again. Emptiness, real DJ. She asked for this song, so we all came. Good Lord, man, what a chase, what a name, what a twist. Every new little alias still the same, and the risk if she writes, who's that? And the answer comes fast. Real one in the first spot, and the legend always lasts. Emptiness, emptiness. Real DJ, say it again. Emptiness, real DJ. She asked for this song, so we all came in. Emptiness, real DJ. Cypher clues and the blues, she wins again.
Yeah, do you like that, DJ?
Mate, I love that. I love that sound. The didgeridoo. Like,
Thank you. That's inspiration from Tyson. Got that from him. Why do you feel like a schmuck? Don't feel like a schmuck. You asked for it. Anyway, I appreciate you guys, and I think I'm gonna close the stream down. Appreciate y'all. What was that? Did you say something? Sikorsky. You know what? Just because y'all are, you know what though? Here, I gotta do something that's gonna uplift us all. For real, like, hold on a second. Workspaces. This is a song that I have for a certain person. Let's see here. Sorry, y'all. It's taking me a second to get to it. Here we go. Ready? Blam. Yeah. All right. So, thank you guys for being on the stream. I love this song. It's so uplifting. I love everybody.
Push that plate to the side. People talk all her crazy. She just laugh and glide. Heart of gold, hands busy. Who she ride with? The Cool kids, old school in my pocket. New one still can do this. They think she only got one room, one crew, one vibe. But she got the whole map open, watch her switch that line. Love and loyalty, that's the code, that's her key. Love and loyalty, ain't no clone, let her be. Oh, love and loyalty, say it loud if you know. Love and loyalty, even she already told you so. She in the chat got presents, no need for a loud entrance. Cool kids laugh when she walk in, like they all know the legend. From the old school firm grip, still fresh when she moves through. If you try her, don't blink, she'll smile and outsmooth you. Only chat she coolin', now that line don't hold. She's a whole different weather, and she never get told. They think she only got one room, one crew, one vibe. But she got the whole map open, watch her switch that line. Love and loyalty, that's the code, that's her key. Love and loyalty, ain't no clone, let her be. Love and loyalty, say it loud if you know. Love and loyalty, even she already told you so. Old school soul, fresh shine, never broke, just real fine. If they doubt, let them doubt, she'll still come out on time. Love and loyalty, that's the code, that's her key. Love and loyalty, ain't no clone, let her be. Love and loyalty, say it loud if you know. Love and loyalty, even she already told you so.
Yeah, so anyway, I really appreciate all of y'all. Like Truth, I don't know, she probably fell asleep. Tyson, appreciate you so much. Ash, I appreciate you so much. I think Army Vet left. Everybody that's in the chat. Ash, thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, no worries. It's been good.
Awesome. I'm
No, it's been
gonna
good.
probably play one more song before I leave. And this is one of my favorite songs that I've done. Well, not favorite songs, but one of my favorite things I've done so far, messing around with things, is it's just like the music, or whatever you want to call it. Like Suno is the program. Is this one is for Tyson. Tyson, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I'm going to play this because I love it so much. And tomorrow is going to be Kevin's stream. So everybody, if you can, please go subscribe to Captain Kevman. But I'm going to close out the stream with this song for Tyson because he's awesome. I love him. And he helps me so much. And yeah.
1-2 punch, make the whole room lean. Knocks the doubt right off its feet. Then he grins like, watch this repeat. Best teacher with the hands and eyes. Show you how to land, how to time that strike. Secrets in the tricks and trade. Little moves that make the whole thing see. Take your shot, don't fake your heart. Say it loud, then raise the bar. He gives the lesson and he lives it too. Every move says, I'm here for you. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Tyson makes it look so effortless. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Hard in the game and he gives you more. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Sharing the love right to the core. Ridiculous, ridiculous. He bears his soul, then opens the door. Hands on deck when the day gets rough. He don't just talk, he pours it up. Every class with a fire in his chest. You can feel that truth in the way he stands still. Best teacher, yeah, that's his name. Every secret turned into a flame. Music, motion, all aligned. He lifts you up, then he says, you'll shine. Take your shot, don't fake your heart. Say it loud, then raise the bar. He gives a lesson and he lives it too. Every move says, I'm here for you. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Tyson makes it look so effortless. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Hard in the game and he gives you more. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Sharing the love right to the core. Ridiculous, ridiculous. He bears his soul, then opens the door. When he speaks, you feel the real. Like every bruise turned into skill. No front, no mask, no empty show. Just the kind of mentor you want to know. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Tyson makes it look so effortless. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Hard in the game and he gives you more. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Sharing the love right to the core. Ridiculous, ridiculous. He bears his soul, then opens the door.
Hi, guys.
Good night, everybody. Love you all. Seriously.
No, chat.
Love you guys.
Good night, everybody. I know I'm still on. I'm just letting it play out. Rooster, you better keep in touch while you're on your trip. I'm gonna be looking for you, man. Making sure you're safe. I'm excited for you.